You know, I hate it when this happens. Well, I mean, at least someone brought you an offering of food. At least someone was nice enough to do it. Give. Come down. Come on. Thank you. Oh.
Wow. How? It's not wind magic. It's not wind magic. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking understand. I don't. Okay, I say enough. I've been practicing the basic form, but I still don't get it.
See, once you have the form down, then you could kind of just have it on.
But like, how the fuck do you create the air?
Took me a long time to learn
No,
it.
no, it's your
Usually it's a
stance.
setup. Usually it's a setup from all the other stances, but I kind of just developed, well, for the Blue Dragon part at least, to do it without all the other stances set up.
You know what? Yeah, it's called Blue Dragon, right? Yeah, that's what.
Blue Dragon's the easy word for you guys to say. It's more of a Azure Dragon.
Azure Dragon. I'm not a fucking idiot. I can say Azure.
Yeah, you'll be surprised at how many
Dragon.
people I've met that cannot pronounce that.
In terms of ways it turns out they speak.
Well, to be fair, some people say Azure, not Azure, so.
Hey, Scarlet. I'm in the office now. What's happened?
Language barriers, Gilbert.
Yes, yes, they do. Well, have you sat down at your desk?
Again?
Have you sat down at your desk yet?
Yes.
Okay, well, having sat down at your desk, you will notice that your chair seems to be constantly dripping wet.
Okay.
Yes, and then on top of that, there's another crystal that's gonna go off in, I don't know, about now, that's gonna cover everything in clay. Enjoy.
Hello again.
Hello.
I was having him demonstrate to Tesla what
What?
he's been trying to teach
I think this
me
week
what
I
I'm
need a
not
break.
understanding.
You know, it's a good idea.
I don't know you.
Yeah.
It's a stance that's meant to push people and projectiles back, but like it's not wind magic. I don't understand. It's not wind magic, so like how the fuck?
Did we get a new student?
I don't know. Did we?
No,
New
that's a
professor?
Reese.
New student? Say what?
Oh no. Same old, same old.
Yes,
Yeah, that's a Reese.
guess more
They
of
turned
a
fuzzy.
other form.
Yes, yes, I did.
Is there a problem?
No,
Wait,
no problem.
what
just
race
I
are
didn't
you?
know they could turn fuzzy.
I'm a beastkin. I'm a panther. Hmm.
Is that
That's it.
illusion you use?
I forgot you were tiny.
Yeah,
You just caught me off guard. Even though
You
it was
get
tiny.
used to
Is
it.
it illusion magic you use, or?
Well, you know how there's that one thing missing that's always right here? Yeah.
Ah, so that's wait, is that illusion?
In a sense, yes and no.
Fuck! I can never. Fuck. Anyway, fuck.
It's not really. It just helps me stay in that form rather than all
You
of
have to
this.
realize you can't alter what my eyes see. I have to fucking. I already have enough shit with Fontaine.
Miss anything in the meeting today, Professor?
Fire today.
Not
Fucking
yet.
bad
Yeah,
brain.
it's
She
not
might
started
be
yet.
better because if I use my
Yeah,
mana for
understood.
something that's
In
not
terms
healing,
of
that would be bad.
illusions are looking at him. Hey, what is that?
Fair. Who's his auntie?
Who is this?
What is what?
I believe
The name is
It's
center
over the
of
fire.
room.
Which one?
Yeah.
the one with the dark hair that's sitting on the
It's
floor.
meant for entering the tournament.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay, who's that? See,
There he is.
Professor. Sorry, thank you.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey. Just
Sorry.
training. Don't mind me.
Assistant Professor Siri.
Ooh, small,
I don't know if you're supposed to go this small.
Illusion magic.
It's a lot. It's a
small.
lot.
That's how I normally see them.
Tungsten
One
doesn't have
person
shit
bumps
on me
into
right
you,
now.
they're gonna
though.
go fucking flying.
No,
Yeah,
don't.
David,
I
I
shouldn't.
that earlier too.
I shouldn't.
Bless you.
Totally not assassin.
Wow,
Yeah, no, none of you students are ready for that training.
Only issue
I'm
with
still not
not
used
being
to
able
that.
to alter my mind is I can't really get any positive benefits either. I can't see illusions, but I also can't get calm emotions either. It's kind of an unfortunate situation.
I'm good. It was like the two.
It's total immunity.
I hate
It's
to ask,
total
but did
immunity.
you check him recently?
Yeah, you're pretty much it's a
He's
two-headed
fine still.
sword.
Nothing
away.
changed.
I'm getting up to
It's a double-handed sword. It's a double-edged.
Yeah.
In court.
I both can't be affected negatively, but I can't be affected positively.
Yeah. It's kind
Oh.
of like well.
To be fair, there usually are more negative ones
You're on cleaning
than
duty.
positive ones, so not that much of a difference.
You know what? I'm moving back into your
Yeah.
office.
Get charm.
Have fun.
Illusions
That's
don't
fine.
work. Can't be fighting crazy.
Because I constantly do that.
Responsible for whatever I make.
To teach me the stats, Ironwood.
No, I understand that, but I also had more stuff. I also went hunting with another student to make sure they were okay and stuff, so they were insane.
So long just to get to this.
Asked you what?
Ask them to.
It didn't work out while asleep, so that's fine.
I'm sorry we had to volunteer you, but I can't.
And also planning out your guys' next couple of weeks for the tournament
That's what it
training.
sounds like he's doing, yeah.
I don't have access to my mana. She does. Feels a little unfair.
Heal, but I can't use my water magic to.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to risk my.
But it was worth it. She deserved it.
Yeah, no, she did deserve it. She did deserve it.
Each reserve.
What about
Yep.
Nana?
Yep.
So,
What?
in order for me to be in that other form, I have to constantly channel mana into that little gem.
Ah,
Yes.
man, I wonder what that's like.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder what it is a delay. And something happens.
My lightning crystal.
Okay, there might be something I misunderstood because, like, the void is trying to take a piece of me. Just so I know what exactly.
Pressure, which squeezes them out quicker.
Have a lot of fucking cat in this building.
It's a high priority mail. It is life or death.
Are you done or
No!
The longest fucking setup I've ever done.
Morning again.
Unusual training I have in time, but
I've been practicing this morning, but it's still baffling to me.
Look, there's witnesses now. She can't do anything.
What again?
Do what?
What again, Ironwood?
Okay, no.
What?
Casualties in here. No, not that.
What the fuck is going on? This day concerns me.
You started this, basically.
Get my
You deserve this.
What? Hold on.
who's using combat spells in the Grand Hall?
Sayori.
Why is Sayori chasing you? And
We got
who are
revenge.
you?
Sayori chasing
We got
We got
revenge.
revenge.
Revenge for what?
Also, what did you say to me, Ironwood?
Freezing the office.
It takes a long time. It doesn't happen.
Yeah, I know
Years
it
of
takes
mastery.
I still doesn't. I'll keep practicing. But fuck.
Also,
Oh yeah, Alphonse is still
what in
tiny.
the awards?
This is a replication of the brazier I have in the Vanguard room. We're using it in order for people to submit their participation for the upcoming tournament.
Oh,
There's the professor. Well, one of them.
I mean, yeah, and there.
The
and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
there.
6.
Are you talking Fontaine?
We're used to you
7.
making announcements.
Apologies. The headmistress wanted to do the announcements today, but she seems to be experiencing some technical difficulties
So-
now.
Oh.
I had to summon more trees and make more doors. I was tiny with Alphonse and we both broke our doors, like with just a tiny
Oh.
push. Like it blasted off.
That's why you know what? I'll bring that door over here.
Oh no.
That's it.
No, I'll fix this one.
Build it.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
gonna.
built
That's why
it.
I'm literally saying that right now.
Well, you said the same time I said, so good.
Good to see you, Mr.
You're just trying to have an upper hand on me right
Yes,
now.
good to see you as well.
I
It's not
always
really
have an
going
upper
away
hand.
right now. You have 4 hands.
I take it this is just
Exactly.
you just wanting to be in this form for just comfort or something.
No. The gem that I wear around my neck, I have to channel mana into it in order to stay in the other form. This is what I normally look like.
Fair enough.
She does what you started doing. That's funny.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Yes, but here's the thing. I don't have to channel into a crystal. It's more so. Well, I decided to take it to a more drastic measure. I just carve it into my body, so that way all I have to do is just channel it there.
I think you mean chiseled. You chiseled into your body like a statue.
Carve, chisel,
Carve, chisel, potato, potato.
Precisely.
Potato, potato.
Also, good to see you,
salad.
Miss Viviana. I hope you have at least rested well.
I kind of want to kick Alphonse off of the top up there.
I would not.
Yeah,
I-
why is he
I
so
know-
small?
Still.
Why is he tinier now?
So I could tell you that we were doing very basic compression training where it's like these, but we actually just size our whole body down, so it's like restraining every parts of our muscle.
Oh, wonderful.
So that's why like that door literally
Well-
flew off when I just did one single push because it was all into a
Yeah,
single
there's the
pull.
door.
Yep, that's the door.
What?
Okay.
I don't know why he literally took my door.
See, this is why I put protection rooms for my office, so that way I don't have to worry about things breaking.
Okay, I'm gonna give it 5 more
Even with the
minutes.
room.
If the
Why
headmaster is
is he
still
To be honest,
conducting
at this point, I feel like these rooms are just
technical
measuring how
difficulties,
strong- how
I'll
strong
just do
I'm
the
doing
notes
each
as
time.
myself.
Fair enough. Trust
Why
me,
did he
the
just
rooms
carry your door all the way up the...
I think he's trying to prove a point to me, and honestly, I don't know. So
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm not replacing it this time.
that is my office
He
door.
said he would, from my understanding.
I did one single
Good.
push.
Yeah.
Blasted off the
I've already had to replace that door twice during the semester. I'm
How
not
does he
doing it a
keep
third time.
breaking his doors?
I don't know.
Because, well, how do I best word it? It's more so they don't know their own strength and they just kind of yank. And, well, then the door comes and then the handle and the hinges and sometimes the door frame and...
I'll just get my axe.
I just ask for one thing, just don't break anything at the school, that's all I need.
So far, I haven't broken anything.
That's
I
why I'm
haven't.
glad they go around.
I don't think.
I mean, I
Mine's
do,
literally by
I
accident.
do
I'm
have
trying my best.
that feline urge to knock
Also,
Alphonse
there are
off of
still
that
rooms above
high
my
spot.
office, trust me. That's just my own way of being.
No,
My
never mind,
understanding,
he's
that
not
might
small
cause
anymore.
a crater in the floor. Never
Yes,
mind.
he's not small anymore, it's
On the
fine.
left is my
I don't have
office.
the urge anymore.
Fair enough.
Mostly because there's way too many things in my office that I want to keep safe. And on top of that, it's
No, that's fair. We saw what happened when your book gets
I need
open.
to actually take a rest day or something. I'm tired still.
oh no, that's not one of the ones in my office. Well, it actually.
No, but
Besides
if
that,
that's what you
it's
keep
not
on you, the things in your office have got to be much worse.
In terms of, well,
bringing this
so
out?
one is a lot worse than that. That one, the headmistress has deemed me just prohibited from using that book by any means unless it is a dire emergency. But aside from that, it's a lot of just notes from like my travels to Ontario, to
See, this is what I'm telling you.
Israel.
You should have done
Well,
the training with me.
the
a long
upper
time
sections of
when we first
Israel,
met. Helps
to
you against those goddamn blaze weapons,
was
especially
it
Statling.
different parts of Yanshi, over in Serenity Valley, a lot of different areas. Only place I haven't visited yet so far is Pandora. Well, only places I haven't visited by myself is Pandora, to be more specific.
Understandable.
You want me to let you roam around Pandora? You don't look the same.
Oh,
Also,
absolutely.
serious, were you serious about bringing your stuff into my
Morning announcements
office
in
in the
2
meantime until
minutes.
Sayori calms down?
I'll leave you at the
It might be for the best.
Serenity and Pandora, see how that goes.
Okay, fair enough. Let me get a
Oh,
new
my
door
goodness,
first.
no.
Yes, new door. You know what? I'll even put protection runes on it this time.
We have to live like how we live. Right?
We've tried so many runes at this point. We'll put more.
Yeah, but we can put mine on and then we can put Fontaine's on as well.
Okay, that sounds good.
2 sets
We're
of
double ruining the doors.
We're gonna double ruin his door.
What do you need to... Oh, his door. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine, then we can do that.
Let's
I'm so tired
challenge
of
them.
just trying to make my own runes.
Me, Alphonse, and...
Trust me, it's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. Honestly, I'm enjoying the reading, at least I do. That's like probably my only calm time I have.
I take it you've been looking at some of some of the books that Holden left behind.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, he had books that were on the border. At least
That's what I'm
Attention to all students. If you can't hear me, get closer. If you're a professor, get up here.
Shut up, Virtues.
I'm as close as you want me to be.
It's late. Apologies for the delay. The headmistress mistress wished to do the announcement today, but because of technical difficulty, she's unable to as of this moment. So I'll be filling in for her. For starters, I'm sure all you aware of the brazier currently in front in the center of the room. That is a replica of the brazier that we have in the Vanguard room, and we shall be using that for you to submit your submissions for the upcoming tournament. If you would like to participate in the tournament, not the practice tournament, but the tournament in Israel, then please simply write your name on a piece of paper and then present it to the flames for it to consume. Do keep in mind that this is not something you could easily take out, so be certain before you do so. If you are going to be doing the 2v2s, then have both of you submit your names at the same time and put a note on the piece of paper with your name on saying you'll be 2v2 with X person. Besides that, we have a few classes today. Which could you remind me, please, real quickly?
It's a magic tech study today, to those of them.
Thank you. We'll be having a magic tech study class today.
Yeah, your crystal unclicked.
Run by our dear bird brain in the back over there.
crystal.
I hate myself.
I hate you too.
Piss off. We'll be having a magic tech class today, conducted by our dear bird brain in the back.
Am I coming up to say something, or am I just saying hello?
Would you like to say something?
Not particularly. Oh, I should probably.
He doesn't want to say something. When is your class gonna be conducted?
When is your class going to be conducted?
Do you want me to go first or second?
I'll go first. Say in like 15 minutes.
Their class will be conducted in roughly 15 minutes in the classroom in the main classroom lecture hall.
I have had
What other
several
classes
days.
are being held today?
Botany. Likewise.
And the garden.
There'll also be a botany class afterwards being held in the garden area. Besides that, I believe Ironwood has a special event at the end of the day.
You should probably let them know I'm teaching it.
Yeah, you should let them know that they're teaching that first.
I am all over the fucking place.
Oh no, trust me.
There goes your voice again.
I've been there.
Yeah, I know. I'm totally not looking up your name because I forgot the last second.
Sayori.
Damn.
I know.
We had a busy week.
The garden shall be conducted by Professor Assistant Sayori. After the magic tech class.
Very slippery.
And do you have anything to say? I would about your class.
Best not to make contact.
You want me to do it?
Just go. I'm done. I'm so.
Yep. No, you're tired. I'm tired.
So, students, it would appear all of you are indeed dismissed. Go ahead and show up for your classes whenever you're ready. Thank you all so much.
Ironwood's announcement.
Virtues,
shit.
do you need a hug?
15 minutes.
Uno reverse, come back. Ironwood still has something to say. Apologies.
Wait, come back!
We have the crystal for a reason.
I really don't get paid. Disadvantage training continued. Xander, you'll have your test today to see if you come back to Valkyrie. Valkyrie's, meet with me in the beginning real quick after this.
We are so well organized today.
We're all fucking going through shit. It was a busy week.
It would appear that way.
Virtues, we're taking a day off tomorrow.
I mean, I'm dealing with a slight headaches and eye pains, but...
So fast. Holy shit.
Yes.
So, Reese, is that you?
Yes, it is. You know that thing we had that discussion about? This is what happens.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Don't worry, I am no longer upset at you for the office.
Good. It's unfair. You can use your magic. I can't at the moment.
Oh no, my revenge has already been plotted.
This was revenge for
Oh,
your
Lord.
initial thing. You can't get revenge on my revenge.
Yes, I can.
Then I have to get revenge on your revenge of my revenge of your revenge.
Well, my thing's already planted.
What the You two ladies are,
You're welcome. You can breathe now.
Yeah.
How'd that work out?
In a direction.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll go that way then.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Vertivacaries. You're Cerise. To the direction you're able to look at. Familiar to her.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, you stood up there with a professor, so I assume you're a professor. I just didn't know who. Okay, good to know.
Valkyrie's here. Yeah, no.
That is
basically. I
different,
should have done
Amaris.
this quickly of getting you guys a mentorship stuff,
Yeah,
but honestly,
the
it's
thing.
past my mind.
Understand how the fuck it works. Him saying, doesn't really help.
no clue what's going on with me. But better to...
Fair enough.
I will use you as a scratching post.
Don't use the students as a scratching
Why?
It's fine, he can turn into
post. You have
metal.
a scratching post.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Sayori's now booby-trapped it.
Booby-trapped what?
Just use the.
How come you're the only professor that figured out I can do that on purpose?
I don't know, because I'm good at that.
Why has no one else
What
figured
about
that out?
traps and why is a boob
Sayori, what
involved?
did you booby-trap?
And it's to my knowledge, not yours.
Ooh.
Not what?
And it's
Not
to my
yours.
knowledge, not yours.
I mean, it seems like it's their problem, but I'm just... Okay, better said why.
Thanks, Agreement.
It is a war.
Which means...
You know what? Fair and valid.
Yeah, which means I have to get revenge back. For their revenge.
Blood for blood, an eye for an eye.
Yes.
As they say, nothing's fair in love and war.
No. That may be true, but for fuck's sake, I don't think it applies here. Now, my mushroom.
It's better than... yeah. Mushroom? Yes, hello?
No, oh fuck, sorry, give me a second. When's oh, what?
I've been eating mushrooms. I don't want to leak out what's on the floor.
Exercises when you're gone then.
Other than that, you guys are dismissed. Go to your classes or whatever you want.
Alright. Time to
Put your
go
name in
fucking...
the thing if you want to participate in the thing. Whatever.
What?
I've already put my challenge been still on. Hang on.
Yeah.
You want to come to
Yeah.
class?
We're having a conversation now. You what? Okay.
About it,
Professor Arwen.
well, would you?
When is the continuation of the spars commencing?
Good morning, Kat.
I'm actually going to go ahead and find. I think I have an individual in mind who can assist you with more so, at least the defensive training that you wanted.
I have a duel with Xander today at some point. If whatever Wood has planned for him isn't too much.
You need to get yourself like ice armor, like what I do with my volcanic
That
rock,
could be a bad
you know?
idea.
It's very chunky ass ice. Makes you a bit slower, but like
Wait, could I make armor out of my crystals?
they want to be more defensive.
Probably.
Why haven't I thought
What
of
else
that
would
before?
you recommend to someone who's
Why
who's a
haven't
little
I?
squishy
That's
fuzzball?
so basic.
They need a hardened exterior.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Wait, I can make it out of
Very
magic.
simple.
Squishy.
What you need as your defense is very simple. What
I
you
have to
want
draw.
is-
I have to draw right now.
Yes. Yes,
That's
you
not
do.
Defense, that's
I need a
evasion.
pen and paper. I need a pen and paper. Do you have a pen and paper? I need to draw.
I don't have any
Not
pockets.
pen and paper. Come on, let's go find a nice
Always
place
have
to sit
pockets.
down.
Hmm.
Weird guy.
A little bit. I love the enthusiasm, though.
Like 5 to 10 minutes, and one about gardening after that in the gardening area. Besides
I was
that,
there for morning
there's a
announcements,
brazier over
Professor.
there if you want to submit your participation in the Israel tournament. Just simply write your name and put it into the goblet.
I'm unsure if I should join either one, to be honest with you at the moment, Professor.
Why?
I slept for 12 hours.
I'm not sure. The kind of...
You're not sure why you're unsure.
The kind of fights that I had before are not like these.
Yes, it does sound like a great opportunity.
It does, but at the same time, I do not know if I am ready for such a thing. Mentally.
As a guy, you're one of my few second years still around in Vanguard. You're more ready than half the people who are already starting to put their names in.
You know what? That's true. I did watch. The only way to know if you're ready is do it. Really.
1v1s or 2v2s?
4v4s.
1v1s if you're confident you can do this by yourself. 2v2s if you can find someone that you have a good connection to. A good coordination in battle. Someone you can trust.
I'm not questioning that. Very well then.
What the fuck in the winds?
I will see how things go.
Indeed. I expect to find your name there eventually.
Understood, Professor.
Laying pressures on the poor boy, are we, Virtues?
He's undecisive, so he needs a push in the right direction.
Instilling confidence.
Indeed. Hezekiah is a very, very strong warrior. He just has conflicting feelings.
Indeed.
Oh, fuck it. I cannot. My eye pains, this fucking headache that is forming, when the constant yawning. Whatever this is, I'm gonna take care of this.
Oh my god.
Do you think you need me for today?
I think we have things handled if you have to just take a step away.
This head of mine is not feeling any better, and my eyes are goddamn sore for some reason.
I will tell you the same thing I told we all. You're safe and healthy first.
Yes.
Aye. Will do. Anyways, back to the office then. Recovery time.
Say hi to Blueberry for me.
Will do. No, they'll fly around somewhere, I believe. If you know, he comes out every once in a while.
I think we should be good without copy beer for today.
It's fine. Sayori is still here.
Indeed. Everyone else should be on their way to classes. I wonder what the rest will be doing then, in the meantime.
That is a good question. My guess would be outside honing their skills for the tournament, but you can never be too sure.
Oh, I did overhear David saying he wants to meet with some folks in the library. I wonder what that's about. I'm going to check out the sparring area to see if anyone's there. What about you?
I suppose I'll start there and then head to the library, see what's going on, and then see what potential, carnage Sayori has done to the office. I may need to move.
Like, to a different professor's office, or?
Yes. Depending on what she's done.
If you...
I mean, that'll work.
Very well. I have no quarrels with it. Although I don't know what could have happened in there. And honestly, Dr. Tay's going, I don't want to find out.
No, I don't want to find out either. Considering she tried to hit me with a combat spell in the middle of the hall.
Must have been bad considering about the spikes on you in the office. I mean, Grand Hall.
Look, all we did was have a water crystal, which then also coincided with activating a clay crystal. And then it probably pissed her off, so she probably froze both of them.
Oh, so you caused a chain reaction.
Yes. That was at least the hope.
While I'm oppressed, you should probably not explode your office.
She already froze the office. That's why we went to these links to get revenge.
It just does it through violence.
Yes, that's true.
Oh.
Greetings.
Oh, trust me. Yes, no,
Professor
I've never
Virtues.
seen that.
We have a
He doesn't
very important question for you.
Don't worry.
What's your very important question?
Well, not entirely, but what is your method of showing a smile?
Like how to perform a smile?
Yes, but when you're expressing happiness and showing a smile, just
Yeah, how do
you do it?
specifically?
Express
Like
happiness
this?
in this case. Considering the fact that you're. Oh my goodness. I was
Professor,
thinking
you
that
said
too.
he doesn't smile.
You lied.
I can move my face.
Yes, but you never choose to actually make a smile.
Getting general reactions from me, the emotions, is different than me just simply moving for expensive. You gotta earn that.
That is true.
That's yeah.
That means that there's a chance.
Yeah. Yes.
We'll try to do you proud, Professor.
I will say, if you guys make me do this one of these days, then I'll be surprised, but...
Oh.
Would it kill you to smile more?
Don't
say yes.
Okay.
I already know that's where you were going. Don't say yes.
Okay.
That's where I was going.
Okay. You know what? Go.
Yes.
Whatever you're doing. I'm just. You three. I already told you. Alphonse is getting his lesson.
Just one. Wow. Oh no, the moth is here too. I only saw one, and then...
Yeah, that was Amaris.
Yes.
Professor, if you... Doesn't have to be right away, because I'll be, present for the lecture, but... If you're available, I want to speak to you about something. A suggestion.
I am available.
I mean, not right now, because I won't be, because I'm, like I said, going to the lecture.
I'll be generally available all day unless you see me doing something.
Alright, understood, sir.
You know what? I'm not gonna touch with anything. I'm not gonna touch anything. It's safer that way if I don't. It is much safer that way if I don't. I mean, if all of the students are in their lecture hall, that's actually pretty impressive. Oh wow, they did build a door for that. Oh nice. The shovel. Not good enough.
That's its wings at the top, and then the under ones are the other ones.
Yes, one has wings on her top, the other one has wings
Fair
on
enough.
her hip.
I can't use my magic. What else am I supposed to do?
You know what? That's
If
fair.
I remember the stories correctly,
I mean, aren't you physically strong? But can't you just...
Yes, I am.
separated from birth, living in
I'm also
two
very
different
well trained in
nations.
hand-to-hand combat.
Next time they finally, or the first time they
You
finally
need a
met
better
each
accent than that.
when they were
Well,
older,
obviously I do. I picked these up from the blacksmith.
I'll make
they
more
actually
than...
spoke and actually
We'll make it
after
20
the battle,
ton.
they actually realized the connections. The statue is a signification that despite differences, we're more similar than what meets the eyes, despite where we come from or our nation's conflicts.
Well, what about Serenity Valley and Eternia?
That's a dispute over border control.
It's not.
You know, we have to start thinking to get back at Sayori. She's thinking of something now.
Yeah, she is. I mean, apparently she's already started plotting and maybe started setting things up already. I mean, Virtue said I could crash in his office.
So, just to make sure I heard your words correctly, what were these
Whichever
two
works for you.
symbols besides the fact that they're sisters, one from Pandora and the other one is from Serenity, is to recognize what again exactly?
She's our natural enemy.
She is.
In the same place, they were still sisters.
I mean, you're fire and she's ice, so like it kind of works out.
They were just fighting because their nations
Kind of. My fire just heals people though, so.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Doesn't matter where you come from, where you're raised, doesn't mean you're innately different. Sure, we have all our benefits, our similarities, our flaws. At the end of the day, we're all just people living around this world trying to survive. If two sisters that never even met each other can get along, what about strangers?
I don't know, Virtues, we get along perfectly fine.
Maybe you should tell the story to Sayori instead, since she's probably the one that needs it more.
Honestly, please.
I tell stories because people ask me to tell a story. I don't tell stories just out of just the fun of it. Also, why do you have both the axes?
Because why not?
Can't use her magic.
Sayori is upset I can't use my magic.
Is she upset about that?
Those axes have seen combat.
Wait, is she really upset that you can't use magic?
I don't know.
Anyway, does that answer your question?
Yes, thank you.
And Virtues, it's better than a scythe.
Yeah, but that's a low bar.
2 of our students use scythes.
I know what I said.
Yeah, exactly. I'm disappointed in both of them.
Yep. Go later.
Actually, by the way, one of them is a measuring tool now.
Actually, Professor,
what?
I'll explain later.
Yes.
Actually, this is an important question for you because you're the only one I know who ever used weapons. I don't know his full capabilities, to be honest with you. You told me you could use any weapons. Professor Alphonse kept recommending his stick as like another weapon I could be using for melee, so I was thinking about getting a bow staff, like a stick essentially. And I was wondering if I could also do some practice hard to learn properly.
Can't we make him something out of stronger than just like normal quarterstaff stuff?
Probably.
Sorry needs to fix that. I think she doesn't know that.
I swear to God.
World.
Nope.
No, I don't think she knows.
Mostly, quarterstaff is a good starter weapon.
It is a good starting weapon, but like if it's just made out of wood, they're just gonna break it.
Could work.
It's what Alphonse is very frequently saying. You went on a whole 30
There's a
minutes
certain metal we have to find then.
Yes.
weapon out of all of them.
He's not wrong, actually.
Oh my gosh.
To put no weapon is the most powerful weapon in the world because how powerful weapon is depends on the person using it and how skilled that person is using it.
If you think about it, though, it is kind of the starter for everything.
Let me guess, from the blacksmith area.
Yeah.
Having said that, not everyone is
Fair
good at
enough.
every single weapon.
I can't use my normal magic, so
So figured I might as well try learning with the bow.
if Sayori is upset, this is
Fair
pretty
enough.
much all I've got.
Similar size to the spear, but you know, I thought it would at least be more helpful. One's a range.
If I'm gonna be honest, Virtues,
James trying to make.
that is
That's how you
actually
definitely actually take the time to
Stick than
not
a
hide these for
spear,
once.
personally. Spears are a really
Oh.
good throwing weapon.
See, those are much better than
Yes, when
his.
people act.
In the hand of small
See, now when people ask me, when people look over at the stained glass and go like, "Oh my goodness, who is that one?" I'll just be like, "Me. That's me. Literally me."
Get him a wooden stick.
Yeah, definitely much better than
Look
his.
like that.
But this is how I view it. If while you're
I
training,
just prefer not. I'm just glad that my
you
nose have
don't feel
eyes.
attention to it, you don't feel comfortable with it,
Yeah, it does make them very unsettling.
Skills at something else.
Oh no, it's not so much unsettling. I'm not unsettled by it. It's also just the fact of imagine someone walking up and just like, I don't have to poke you right in the eye. I just poke like one of the wings.
Yeah,
around
there's
the
like
eye
so
and just
many
like,
to choose from. Yeah,
Exactly.
that is true.
Oh, oops.
I will say, if you're gonna get a stick, I recommend trying to put runes or carvings to the stick. Wood is a very good conductor for magic.
One more time? I didn't probably hear the word you said that was a conductor.
If you are going to use a stick, I recommend putting runes or carvings.
Good to see you, Miss Yuki.
Wood is a very good condiment for magic.
Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully rested well as well. On top of that.
The earliest
I'm okay.
magic
I had a question.
tool in history is
I
just
hopefully
a
have
stick, commonly
an answer.
referred to as a wand.
Why is there meat stuck to the ceiling in the forge?
I don't know why people still need that.
Why is there a what stuck to the ceiling?
No, because
you're
I'm
built
nothing.
different.
Okay, listen.
That may have been me. I left
probably-
I left an offering when I took these.
Helps them build into all the other weapons. Good
You
balance
don't have
also,
to
kind
leave.
of understanding it.
Cerise, I understand where you're from, where you come from, but you don't need to leave offerings when you take things.
Well, yeah, no, it can, but it's also just overall just a good start.
Wait, you're fine.
Good
You,
start.
I'll probably just I'll fix that
Probably
up.
enchant the stick to actually push gusts of winds for him as he
That
swings
explains
it.
it. That's good.
Honestly,
No.
yeah.
Sticks are very good at being swingy.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it's also
Tr-
good to
well,
catch other things as
of course,
well.
Miss
It's
Cerise
a very
being
good base weapon, but you
the
could
person that she
actually
is,
put a
obviously.
sail to it. You could put a
Tradition and whatnot.
you could put a trap to it.
Yes.
When we doing the Xander thing?
Probably should see if that class is on.
The reason why he probably went
It
for
is.
is because the stick is the baseline for every weapon. What is a sword, but with a pointy
What is the
mouse?
class
It's
called?
a spear, but that
Magitech.
Get
Currently
him
it's over in the
started, go
classroom.
Warm him up so he's
Being
not
taught by Mr.
sloppy.
Alphonse.
No, I'd rather not.
Okay, you know what? I don't care.
The point is, yes, I think you should go.
Be ready on his own for this.
I'll start it when they're all done with their
experience.
lecture.
If you don't like it,
When
that's
the my disadvantage training starts, I'll start off with him so he can start his test too.
Okay. Thank you, Professor Berkey.
Hmm.
I think the rest of my friends.
Do you want me to have any sort of Valkyrie on standby for
yes.
just
Do not
medical
let me
afterwards?
interrupt you with my
Oh, yeah.
boring studies on architecture.
Do you want to test some of the
want to
newer
hear
Valkyries,
all
or do you
these
want to
beautiful words
just
from you,
have
Professor. Are you
some of the
kidding
already
me?
trained ones?
I mean, next time you see me pondering
Considering the fact you have 3 right here.
Do a mix of both. I'll do a mix of both when the time comes. I'm making him fight.
Because I know someone's
I'm thinking Hezekiah, Winter, Stone, Momo, Luigi, and
They're not related to you. Because I know somebody's
Probably
gonna ask
Snow.
this. I'm just getting this out of the way.
that's Snow, yeah.
I'd say.
I'll do that. 3 minutes each.
Actually, yeah, that's a good lineup. I'd say.
3 minutes each. One after another, no breaks. No eye.
These are both radiant angels, not
If his eye activates out of his own, without, like, you know, without
Yeah,
him, then that's a whole different story.
Basically, he can't do it of his own fruition.
we are-
If it
You
if
want
it
me to make
happens
you a design for
accidentally.
that? I don't like those kind of designs. I really hate those.
I mean, that's fair.
probably a different, distant cousin.
I've always been more of a sword and shield person myself.
Serenity,
I'm more of an axe person.
Pandora.
See, I've tried axes before, but it just never stuck with me.
But at the same sense, it's very also fine to hire someone directly.
I don't like using it too much. I just like it because,
I think
well,
it's mostly for the
best for
fact of
getting
like,
trees done.
Where you can make another true
I think for me it's just the fact of when it comes to just it's useful having it being blunt on one end and sharp on the other, and but it's never worked for me, and having it be two-headed on just one on each side, I don't know, it's just never stuck with me. It is a good weapon.
I made it
I will say
two-headed
that.
sometimes, but honestly, it just fits best for me. Use the once, never again.
Fair.
Keep it that way.
I do plan on doing possibly a bit of a spar with you, or maybe Virtues, whoever would like. Probably. Oh, apologies. But in regards to, I guess the best way I can put it, when we're about to put them through that little mock tournament, probably best to have at least two of the professors probably spar. That way, they can more so get the idea of, well, expect the unexpected, and two, to make sure that they understand, don't hold back. I will say this right now, some of my students, even some from the other households, they tend to have a really bad habit of not wanting to hurt certain people, and so they
Yeah, why do you
will-
think I got angry at Arlo when I first came into this academy when he held back?
Precisely. They pull their punches, and you know just as well as I do, as well as these two are right now. They're not going to. People aren't going to pull their punches over at the actual tournament.
They will not. Neither will
They're
real
going
life.
to-
Oh, this is true. But I
If they're
will
gonna
say,
break
I
their
did
bones, they're
also
gonna break 'em.
specifically tell them to pull their punches because some a few years didn't and almost killed another student.
Well, no, that's not pulling their punches. That was actually just going for a kill on that one. But
Yeah.
honestly, I don't
Yes,
think
yes,
they
that
knew the
was.
situation on that one. There's
They
a difference
didn't.
between pulling
They've
punches.
been told otherwise, and now those two are
and-
literally inseparable. I can't find Snow without them on their shoulder.
Oh, it was no one. That's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no,
was
they
interesting
almost
thing.
pulled their antenna off, which is connected to the brain.
Yeah,
That's not good, no.
That is not good. It's like
Speaking
imagine
of which, by the
pulling
way-
your brain out of your ear. It's not pleasant.
How do I best word this? I might require assistance from one of you three, actually. Maybe even Mr.
Today
Jakudo.
or
Maybe today, we'll see. I might have Stone and at least Snow do a little bit of training today, mostly for Snow. She came to me wanting to, well, in her own words, she understands that she's not as durable as someone such as, for example, Bjol or Stone, so she wants to try
I mean, to be
and-
fair, the two people you just mentioned are literally made out of rocks.
This is
Okay,
true,
but
yes.
I'm just saying, okay, fine. Or as ironwood, he's not made of rock there, as an example.
Might as well
Happy.
be.
But
Honestly,
regardless,
or
they're not
metal.
necessarily the most durable of individuals, but I told them that there is room to still be a centurion and be able to defend without having to be necessarily durable. Of course, it's a
Naturally.
matter of it's a matter of learning things like just redirecting your opponent's, well, the force that they're throwing at you.
We should learn Tai
Simple
Chi.
as that.
That's really.
That's
I
what I was
believe
thinking
everyone's, when they hear defense, they think of just a giant tank in the front taking all the
Yes.
hits, but that's more. There's no
That's
more to
not-
it. It's also the
There's a
guy
lot of-
distracting all the enemies on the side to make sure that the
Well, that's
people can
why we're
actually
literally-
attack them.
That's why we're
One
professors. We
thing-
have to teach them that not everything is the basic
Yes.
fundamental, but there's
Which, of
other
course-
branches towards it.
If any of you are willing to, I would very much at least implore you to try and teach Snow more in terms of the martial aspects of defense. She wants to
I could
also
do that.
learn in
Mhm.
terms of, well, utilizing her little golem that she made, but of course, that's more my expertise. So, of course, I'll help her with that. She has an interesting tool with that. On top of that, think of it as she could have herself, she could be on the front line defending with someone such as Stone or Bjol or even, for example, Mr. Nikos, and the golem could be in the back protecting anyone who would be, well, protecting civilians from a would-be assassin, for example. It works to be able to have something there as, I guess, something to work hand in hand. It does offer a lot of potential, but my martial skills are not the best, obviously, so that's why I come
Martial
to
skills would be
you three.
probably more like there.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's more of your expertise. I can handle teaching her how to really harness at least the metaphorical flame that she has with that golem and turn it into a full-blown fire, essentially.
I also want to make sure she knows how to use that weapon of hers more properly in a defensive state. I notice they're swinging it around like a club nowadays.
Yes, I've noticed
What was
that
her weapon
too.
again?
And a halberd.
A halberd.
Yes.
A
Basically,
very
think of it
difficult weapon,
like a-
to be fair, but still.
Basically,
No,
think of
I
it like a
know.
poleaxe.
I've used one before.
Yes. It's an interesting design because the blade of it is technically a crescent shape, so it does offer room for it to act as a hook to latch onto something. So there is at least room with that.
Yes, but it also has the same problem as size, where after the first hit, if you have it angled correctly, then it's very hard to unhook from your enemy.
Yes.
See, the thing about halberd, it's nice if you're on a mount like a horse or something
It
like that.
is, yes.
Maybe you should use the golem as the potential for that, honestly. That's a good combination.
Or she should have
the
it
reach.
sticking out of her giant snow globe in the front. Like jousting.
That could work too.
Well, I could
figured
help out
would
in the martial
have-
part.
Of course. I know Stone is wanting to speak to me later about, I guess, trying
Is
to
Bill
find
here
a
today?
form
I
of
think he was
training.
not a person I wanted.
No, he was feeling unwell today.
Okay, snow it is then.
Alright, there we go.
Another key. So, not only, of course, with Xander's, well, with his, I guess, gauntlet that you're putting him through for his for hopefully
This
ending
has
up
to be
back in
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
It's basically just to see if he's disciplined enough.
Do keep an eye on Snow. See exactly where there's room for improvement, because I feel like, well, yes, she has a lot of potential already, well, within her. It's more so trying to bring it out further.
I could do that. Well, they just need to show up in the morning session. That could help out easier.
Yes.
Same thing is
I know
kind of similar with
Snow's already
Nikos, is
here.
basically teaching him to the turtle stance or the black tortoise, whichever is easier for her to remember.
Speaking of Nikos, I believe you're going to be doing some training
Yeah,
with him for the time being.
Not the time. Well, I already did, but I kind of told him to be on a medical leave right now.
I see. I was wondering
Yeah,
why he was more so just, I guess, locked in his dorm.
I think I left a note for you. He's went back home.
Oh, okay. I thought he was.
Oh wait,
I
no,
just
that
never
was
checked the
no.
dorms.
I
thought he
didn't.
was locked in there.
No, I never left a note in your office. I forgot I wrote it, but then I got caught up.
So he's
Yeah, no,
he's gone back home. for
He's
the time
home.
being.
Yeah. I took him home real quick to make sure he was safe. He's on medical leave. There's some.
I double
There's
checked
a reason
also
to
make
it.
Sure that
Yeah.
I was
It's on the
informed,
note.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Trust me. Even I was informed of that whole situation already. Ben. So.
Okay.
Hopefully that should at least go well. The medication that he's taking, at least.
That's not intimidating.
It is. Uncalled for, dude. Anyways, he did leave 2 pills at least, so I could take a look at the medication with Alphonse, but I'm going to keep that in the down low, only within us professors. But honestly, that if we do figure out how to reproduce and that kind of stuff, that will so much helpful for all of us as professors in general in the future with dealing with students.
Where's
Diary.
where'd Virtue go?
What do you need
This
with the
button
meds?
upside the head.
He's going
Oh,
to
stop.
take a look at it to see more so how Mr. Nikos' medication functions for him to get a better understanding.
Basically examine the ingredients and stuff.
Essentially.
He gave us 2. One to basically, well, I asked for 2. One to basically just break down and see the components. Second one to just have a backup in case of emergency.
Understandable.
That way,
Would you like me to gather the ingredients for you?
That's what we're trying to. Me and Alphonse are trying to figure that out. Come with not tomorrow. I'm taking a day off. Monday, come to my office and we can figure that out. Help us out.
You're talking about the medicine I gave Xander, right?
No.
Nikos.
Oh,
Nikos.
Nikos, okay.
Apologies if I pop out. It's because I'm helping the headmistress with her problems.
Yeah, understood.
It's
The
fine.
Beastkin, wolf from in my house.
There's over there.
The one from Minter. The only other student.
Nowhere.
Well, the only student in general.
Fish told me there's only
from
stairs.
Wait, there's a what?
What?
Come with me.
After a bit of a
Fallen angel.
rough ordeal with Mr. Stone during a spar, he went a bit feral and.
Ah, yes, that moment.
Of course, look. Yes, he. Since we're safe from any prying ears of any students from the looks of it.
I would still say not to right now.
Yes,
I'll slip a
leave
note.
it as. Yes, I'll leave it as. He's not exactly a beastkin, but we'll leave it at that. We'll go more into that behind more closed doors, but.
I mean, that's also with one of the other students, Mel. For now, Beastkin Deer.
I see. Wanting to keep more of what they are secret at the moment, so. Though, I'm not too sure about Emil's situation, but as for Nikos, it seems like he just. Well, he needs to, I guess, better manage it, and, well, if we figure out what the medication is made of exactly, then makes it easier for us, especially since that means we don't have to constantly have it sent over to the school whenever
It
he
makes it
needs
easier for us to make more for other people who goes feral.
Yes, cultivated
Yeah.
in-house.
I mean, if the medicine and the seeds receiving comes from Interia, I could probably figure it out.
That could work as well.
We'll see. I mean, Nikos did mention he'll try to get maybe his family and see if we could. It's gonna be really hard.
Once we fill you in a bit more later of more his whole situation, then it'll definitely help with being able to figure out exactly which medication it is and all that. Well, the
They
ingredients.
are
also.
such pretty wings.
Makes things a lot easier. Plus, on top of
Yep.
that, it's useful for the students because I just hope that if they're ever on the field with Mr. Nikos, if he does go into a bit of a frenzy, that at least they know how to handle it from there.
Yeah, that's the big.
That-
Technically,
thing we
yes,
need
but
is,
at the same time, I've updated all the medical records for all the Valkyries, so that way.
I've noticed.
Specifically for Amel and Nikos, they are. If any students are even nearby, you just get them away from them if you see them. If they don't want to listen,
course.
use force.
For now, I'm gonna go check on Alphon, see how his lesson's going.
So how'd you enjoy your desk?
Well, my chair is currently covered in ice and clay. I
Any
froze the water over.
problems I should be aware of?
No.
Not that
Not
I
to my
can think
knowledge.
of, no.
Good.
What was the problem in the garden? What?
Ramps.
Ah.
Ramps in the cathedral.
It's a single step. It's a footstep.
It is a
Are
single
the
step.
students that weak to the point they can't even lift the wheelchair up to help? You literally just lift the front part up and then just lift the back and push
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
Did they at least show you the big issue over there?
What's the big
What
issue?
big issue?
Freaking.
I didn't know you
I
had a
can't
cat
remember.
plushie.
The cathedral. The ottoman. The round thing.
Oh yeah, it's cursed.
The gazebo?
And it gazebo, thank you.
What's wrong with the
They
gazebo?
didn't. Oh my god. Come with me.
What's wrong with the gazebo?
You can't go into it.
What?
Yeah.
Try to step in the center.
They're talking about this. Yeah. Someone put glue on that.
Oh.
If you walk on
I
it, you
see.
stick on it.
Oh, now I can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone put glue out.
The true test.
Look, someone already made the prank about all their food, like being able to levitate away.
It may have also jumped up there, hit the ceiling, and was trapped there for a moment.
Yeah. The garden has a lot of.
Figure it out later. I'll figure it out later.
I figured this would be a bigger issue.
We're going drinking tomorrow. We need a break. We asked for time.
2 days.
I hate you. I hate you so much for making.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll give you Pandora's best alcohol. Whoa.
Yeah, it was over by the water.
Oh, I want to just pick up one of these things so they shut up.
I hate it.
I hear if they stop singing, they die.
Good.
Oh, we're gonna put one of these things in Virtue's softness. Hey,
I think we all need
the
a break.
holiday
These are
of
taking
fools
breaks
is
tomorrow
coming.
too. We're taking a whole break.
No shit, I already had my blood drawn this morning. It'd be best to get alcohol in my system.
What should we do?
You can stop by Pandora. They could probably rent at the bar.
He's got some good beers though. Dwarves do know how to drink there. How about this? How about we all get a different drink and just come back here and just drink in the office? That way it's easier, so we don't get kicked out of a bar or something.
That's also true.
Why don't we get a drink from one of the countries?
No, that's what I'm saying. We go back real quick, go to one of our countries, like where we want, get the drinks, come back.
That means you're gonna have 2 Pandora drinks.
Yeah.
Fine.
Does that mean I have to go back to Ontario?
Probably.
That might be quick if you want to. Grab a drink.
I have the strongest urge to shoot one of them, but I know damn well the hype is gonna come out. I feel like my mind is going a little bit more of that fan side over here. Just walk away from the beehive so I don't go insane.
Yeah, I'm going insane from the beehive.
Yes, yes, we'll move.
Rupert was there. I'm not too sure. I only had to stop there briefly, mostly because he needed just a couple of stones for doing a bit of rune work.
Oh, I keep forgetting to talk to you about the glove.
I forgot someone's birthday.
Oh no.
Sorry, no, don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. You might laugh.
You can imagine who.
I'll use it as a back scratcher.
What else is there?
It's her weapons now, temporarily, until we make it like an actual weapon.
Yeah, that is true.
God, that looks so tiny.
Oh, is there another one here? There's another one.
Oh, yeah, I can
Oh,
imagine.
this one's cursed.
Your sized, not mine.
Why? It is.
Oh, but see, now I have an issue with this. Hang on.
We learned a few things. It's just got over.
I tried.
Expect some people to...
Now we lost an axe.
No, Kuro said she'll show up.
Goodbye, axe. You served us well.
I can't believe Axe is dead.
Oh, that's okay. Never mind.
Indeed.
Comes out here and plays with the frog. I call him Greg. Yeah, I know. I know.
But where is your thing that you usually put mana into? Is it just in your office?
It's in a secret place.
Better than any of us in P1.
Got it.
Yes.
Let's get your actual weapon. I'll make one before I go on break tomorrow.
There, now you're saying.
Do you want an axe or what do you want?
I don't know. Give me a reach weapon, something I can use to show them how to actually use one.
I will protect with my life.
Spear.
Yeah, spear would work. Pole arm of any kind.
Scythe.
Look.
Making a scythe. If I am ever forced to make a scythe, I will actually rather rip my own heart out.
But see, that's the difference, though, is you put a scythe in my hands and I know how to use it.
And you'll probably be the second person that I could trust with it. Or be scared from a scythe user.
Yes.
I mean, do you want me to? Okay, do you want a scythe then, just to embarrass the students?
No.
I probably have to wait.
That would be
mean,
funny,
I
actually.
mean, it would be funny, but you know, we can just make one out of wood or something, and then I can show them how to do it, and then I can just have an actual weapon.
I mean, that is a possibility.
I should get my daggers back.
I know a weapon to make. I know.
You were supposed to be king, little one.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
By the way, Jakuno, do you have a weapon being sent over to the school? That's a delivery.
No,
for
I'm
you?
gonna go get it personally.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh yeah, Fontaine, go get a
I have to
drink
get a blood
from
drunk,
where
right?
you're from. We're drinking tomorrow here. We're all gonna get a drink from our place.
Do you want the stronger stuff from Yangji, or do you want just more of the tame stuff?
We're having fun tomorrow for one, so you get the strong.
All right. I mean,
Strongest from
it won't
Pandora.
it won't really do anything to me, but I mean, at least
That's
it's good
fair.
to at least relax.
We're all gonna sleep on.
That's the only downside of being made of rock.
Unless Sayori
able to
booby
enjoy
trapped
things like
those, then we might have to find something else.
I don't care. I'll still lay down on it. How am I gonna be able to chew my
You know what? I will let you be the first to go lay down on them.
Please go
By the
ahead
way,
since you volunteered.
Ironwood,
Alright.
by May.
And if it
How has
my suit
Miss
on
Cora
this-
been so far since she's now been moved to your household?
So far, good.
That's good.
Carl's been behaving as well, so no problem.
Yes. Miss
Did I
Cora
miss
shows
anything?
a lot of promise, which I'm very glad. It's a shame though that she of course had to be moved from
that's
Centurion
fine.
to Valkyrie, but regardless, she's an exception.
He is the king on his rightful throne.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can agree with that.
They have so much
Yes, I
power.
was informed
They're
that
strong.
you're the one who's been moving the frog every now and then.
Most of the time, Xander sometimes moves him.
Ah, I see. Fair enough. I mean,
So I tend to put him in water.
no worries. I mean, as long as I don't see the frog end up in the dining hall, then we're fine, because that's the
What are you doing, Yuki?
Then I will actually have call for concern.
No, we don't eat the frog.
Yes, no, we do not eat the frog.
I saw you all
No,
the
we
way
do
up
not eat the frog. Don't like the notion of
there. I have
somebody
a thing
trying
to ask you later.
Just letting you both know, I'm starting the class here soon.
Got it.
Oh, don't worry, start firing every spell we got. Perfect. Oh, trust me, as am I.
I do commend Rupert on attending Alphonse's lesson. He's doing a good job at, well, wanting to be someone to really protect, I guess, Miss Viviana in this case. Sorry to go ahead and take.
Yes, that is commendable.
More so because he's,
Stop being a smartass, Yakuna.
well, more so in the
Bro,
sense
it's
of,
the blood loss, okay?
well, more so in the sense of actually trying to understand how to better help out Miss Viviana by trying to understand, well, Magitech. From what I've noticed, he doesn't seem to be too knowledgeable on it, so it's good. It's a step in the right direction.
I'll go see if anyone's at the training area. Probably help them with it.
Magitech is just the lazy way of things. Honestly, that's just my opinion.
I just never understand it.
I don't
that
either.
was Holland's whole deal. That was Holland's whole thing, and even then,
read
he
some
had all
of the
these
stuff
weird.
he wrote, and I don't get it.
He has all these weird contraptions, like prosthetic limbs like that. Do the same thing that can do, but
That too.
I just need runes. I don't need all these weird contraptions. It's so baffling.
Bare fist is the easy way.
I should show you the weapon then.
Oh, is it
Oh my
Magitech?
god, I just had a realization of something. I should have just asked you to take them hunting. I just.
Yeah, you know, that might have been an easier idea.
This week was a little more of a special hunting, but honestly, I think it still would have been your thing.
That is my
The
specialty,
most I know
yes.
about Magitech is just how to be safe around it, and that's pretty much it. But in terms of how to fix it and how to
Tracking down what needs to disappear and making it disappear.
Trust me, Israel.
Kind of exactly what we did this somewhat, basically.
That's one thing that is interesting about it. Oh, that actually is going to be an interesting time too, since the tournament is in Israel. The students are going to be introduced to a fair amount of Magitech.
Again, Magitech, lazy thing.
It is lazy.
Radio.
Hello.
Radio.
You need the more sleep? That's fair.
I already have one. I'm just saying I could probably
They
get a new
do.
one.
Also, hello, Coda.
Yes, the radio in my office. So the only thing that powers that at this point is just bits of just weird, I guess, electrical pieces on the inside.
I went into the
Some
chicken coop.
mana crystals, really.
I
Those tubes and everything.
Yes, that's the only downside is because after so much time of it being used, it just sometimes the mana crystal just it runs out and well, I have to replace it because either I don't replace it and then sometimes stations will just kind of cut in and out, or I just don't get a station at all. That and also the only downside is that there's only, well, there's 4 crystals in it, so I've got just that many stations, hence why you only hear, well, just the music from my radio that you do.
You should get a bigger crystal than having it to I don't know, some parts of the country.
Maybe.
Or a
It
bigger
could-
radio.
It's a very early one. That's why I'm interested in going
You know
back to
Xander is?
Israel now. Actually, maybe I might. Maybe. Well, hopefully. they've
Probably in the
updated
lesson.
They've probably updated the darn thing. Hopefully, it's a lot more.
Also, Snow, I'm gonna need your help with
up-to-date
something
or
later. It'll be
fine-tuned.
involving Xander's test.
The only reason I have the weapon is because
Yes.
it was an old
I said snow.
It was a shipment.
Stone is also necessary.
The merchant who was
Leave
there
me alone. I've had a busy week.
He did say so.
Pointed as,
I
new
can see that.
age, whatever word he called
Already good.
Yes, we've all had a busy week.
it, and trying to
yes, some of us more than others.
to purchase it.
Yeah,
Not a lot of it went
yeah.
through, and then I simply saw the
You
radio.
doing
I was
okay?
intrigued, and most
I'm
people
fine,
showed
just,
me
you
that
know,
music can actually come out of it. And I was like, ooh.
stuck to physical things instead of magic.
That's the way to go.
I agree.
Good to see you, Mon Chéri.
Ah, mon maman! Pleasure. Great seeing you.
Too soon.
A question for you, actually. By chance, just for Copperbeard's sake, would it be okay if I stopped by your home?
Yeah, you dozed off there for a minute.
Get a bit of, not your catnip tea, but another bit of tea just for Copperbeard to hopefully calm his nerves.
Just don't leave a mess, please.
Mostly tidy anyway.
I may have scared the chickens half to death.
You're more than welcome up there. Just don't make a mess.
Of course. It's also good.
I didn't do it on purpose. All I did was walk in there.
I know.
You've been just buried up to your neck.
That's no, I get it.
New students, then also having to do with Israel.
I've been getting the letters back in regards to Israel's tournament they're having.
I want to see if they've just been disciplined
It's
enough.
looking as though there's probably quite a
See if
few
they don't have to
entries.
rely on the
They're
eye
filtering through which ones
after
are
going
actually
through
going to be
multiple
submitted into the
people
tournament.
fighting. They keep
All
relying on
nations
that
have
eye.
been
Honestly, that's a
represented,
crutch for
and
them.
then
If they don't use that eye, that throw for the thrill of the fight. It makes them stronger, but at the same time, it makes them a little more crazy afterwards and goes uncontrollable, like a feral state.
Ah,
I
delightful.
want to see if they're actually disciplined enough to not use that eye, so I'm making them fight you, Hezekiah, Stone, and Winter.
And then they get just a whole ego about it.
You guys each fight for 3 minutes and then switch out.
It's Israel.
So he has to last about 15 minutes without using that eye.
Interesting.
Just like, oh, congratulations.
Hi, darling.
I have one
good,
suggestion. Everyone's
ahead,
gonna,
mistress.
is going to end up fighting Galaxy.
Hello.
It all depends who's going first. Who you put in first?
It was also, to be fair,
Oh, that is a
like,
good
it was
question.
our first fucking month here.
Probably
Like,
start off with Stone.
come on.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna be honest.
I plan on. I have a plan for head fighting.
And it very
I'm
much
being
includes literally
egotistical.
trapping
What's
him
up,
inside a
darling?
dome of ice.
I was wondering if I could actually have your help with something, Professor.
We'll save
Martin,
you
and
for
potentially
last,
find another
then.
student. I am going to be mentoring a Valkyrie today, and I have just the exercise in mind. But I might need your expertise in this field.
I have been.
The mentoring is basically just whenever, you know? That's just any given time.
Well, I'm always
Yes,
glad to
David.
help out then.
That is true.
Why do you have
What's up?
both axes?
I may.
Hello?
She
What's happening?
literally stated earlier, physical, no magic, weapons.
No, I was just curious as to why she grabbed those two in specific. That's all.
So
I
Sayori is
But
mad.
that's the issue. It's
I
hard to
can't
find
use
you.
magic. I had to improvise.
Wait there, man.
Mad.
Wait there, man.
Kind of deserved it.
Could you meet us in the library, and I will grab one more student so
pranked
you
her.
can do the exercise?
Yeah, we pranked her. Sayori.
Sayori. Well, it was more of her idea, but honestly, I was
Yes.
kind of in on it. Well, no,
Yes.
she did this to
Easy
herself
process.
first by
Thank you.
moving all of her stuff into my office.
Because she
And,
froze the
I
office.
can see it.
Yeah, she froze the office, moved my stuff into his.
I can see why she chose to do that. I can see it. I can see it.
I don't see it.
So then we put a water crystal and a mud crystal. Or a clay crystal.
Just need to kill this.
and triggered them to go off one after the other, and then she got annoyed and froze them both, so now she has ice and frozen clay
And now we
all
have to
over
move
her
your
desk.
stuff again, because
I will admit though, I am looking forward to one thing, considering the fact of it is a Israeli tournament as usual, to see if we end up getting it maybe.
Fine, I'll go put them back. There. I tried to be cheeky and do them both, but one worked, the other one not so much.
That, for example, were experienced already, so we already went in basically with two fucking we just.
okay, hold on. Are we at the 15 wins? We had the 15 wins, right?
We are
When did we lose?
15.
Last year, right?
Well, not last.
Was it last year or the year before?
The year before.
2
yeah,
years?
The year before. Yeah, 2 years.
Okay.
There was a whole issue in Zirin, so they had to postpone the one last year because there were matters there that needed to be handled. And there was a whole deal of, oh, if things in Zirin are. Yeah, so the whole matter of just make sure for everyone's safety, handle this mess first before we deal with tournament, and it didn't get handled in time, so they pushed it to this year, etc.
We had to pretty much I pretty much had to put my foot down in Israel saying, yeah, no nation should be entered right now because of fuck shit. Pardon my French.
Which was a good move.
I curse almost every single day.
Considering what happened in Zirin, ooh, no, it was a good move on our part.
Oh, definitely,
Well,
considering what happened.
Oh, absolutely.
So what? Quick question: where'd you get the pillows? I heard you mentioned that you were the one who got the pillows. That was really comfortable.
Yes, there are mittens. I have a little bit of connections with some sheep equine beast
Give me one, please, so I could just sleep in my office when I need to rest.
Do you want it flame fur, like flame fox wool, or?
Surprise me.
Okay.
I am hoping that at least we get other students. If we get any other students from this Israel tournament, I hope that if we get any, please some others from Ontario, so that way it's not just Nikos and Sayori. They're the only two from here, and Nikos is
In
the
all
only
intents and
one who's a
purposes,
student.
from what I heard, there's going to be more representatives from other nations this time around because we had to delay it last year.
Well,
So we might
that's an
actually get
improvement
people
then.
From all over.
That makes sense, actually. More time for people to, I guess, practice and train, so there's a lot more representation.
I think we're actually getting a representative from Neptune. I believe. I'm not sure. We have a few options from what I was told. Yeah,
Listen,
from what I was told,
I'm
they're
gonna
right now
make
going through all the
sure none
filters.
of our students are losing. I'm gonna make sure that all of them show up in the final. If any of them fail me, I will
Did you
gladly
review
beat
over
them myself.
the current enlisted to see who's going to go in?
Correct.
Disciplinary training.
Review them as they come in, yes.
Okay.
In any
Who's
case,
currently
I can't
submitted
keep
into
Mr.
at least the
Greyborn
1v1s?
waiting. I'm going to head to the library.
Oh boy, let's see. We have.
Actually, here, let me put the cops. If you guys do well in the tournament, I'll gladly make you guys a weapon.
I might require your assistance over at the library as well, actually.
Alright, look, if I can get away from Sayori, it works for me.
Yes. Mostly because
What am I
think,
supposed to do then?
I think Mr. Greyborn is going to need my assistance.
Cover for me.
So I might need your
Oh,
assistance
now I
then.
have very high hopes for him.
But either way, I'll meet you there.
Yes.
Okay, very good. I like that.
After this whole tournament thing.
Fair enough. Mr. Greyborn, I take it.
They just left not too long ago, so they should be back.
Fair enough.
Do you happen to know what this is pertaining to?
Not necessarily, actually. All I know is that as long as it's not something that's going to just cause me any sort of anxiety.
I doubt it will. This is some practice for me. Valkyrie practice.
I see. In any case, let me go see if I can find him. Cerise, if he happens to show up before I get back, then just let him know to wait here.
Yes.
Professor.
Yes.
How are you
Y-
recently?
you know, a little drained. Yeah.
You seem to. It seems like you a bit under the weather. I was just a bit worried.
No, not under the weather, just... I normally have to channel my mana into the pendant that I wear in order to not look like this, and every so often I have to take it off and sort of recharge.
Oh, yes, well, right, that did slip my mind, the appearance, but good, yes, it's nothing.
Alright, Master Greyborn's on his way.
Perfect.
By the way, do you just have that snake holding, I guess, a notepad or a little, like, sketchbook or journal of some sort?
Yes, I keep my notes. I let them hold that. The other has the pen.
I
gives
see.
them something to do.
Interesting. I see. Fair enough then. Interesting. You are certainly the first Gorgon I've met who actually utilizes, well, snakes for that purpose. Very an interesting one. A large avenue of potential there.
Yes, and I do hope to explore it. I was given the idea of giving them daggers to hopefully fight in combat. I have to work on their carrying capacity, though.
Yes, that would certainly be more beneficial. Of course, you don't want one of them to like just strain, well, of course, any of the muscles in their jaws or anything and just end up dropping a dagger.
Yes, precisely. Plus, hopefully, maybe I could teach a few to write. That's
Certainly
further down in
interesting.
the future.
Of course. Yes, from what it seems is if Mr. Greyborn wants to do, I guess, a small little, just, I guess, Valkyrie-related experiment. I guess a form of, I guess, training. Though if it's here in the library, I imagine it's more so wanting to test some of the new Valkyries, and I guess on probably problem-solving skills. Mostly that's what Mr. Greyborn tends to deal with.
Yes, he is very good at that.
Yes, I will admit, well, in terms of combat, he may not be the strongest or the fastest. He is relatively smart, so at least being able to have a very strong sense of problem-solving skills is what I guess is the best way of wording it, is what keeps him alive.
Yes, it seems like problem solving is one of the duties of a Valkyrie. Hope to sharpen up a bit more on that aspect.
So, it's always good to know how to solve different methods, but at the same time, it's always good to try and figure out how to solve a problem your own way, what works for you. I mean, for example, what works for Cerise won't necessarily work for me, and vice versa.
Why would you say that?
Well, to best word it, there's a lot of different factors. I mean, for one, Cerise is more trained in things such as, she's more trained in combat than I am. On top of that, she and I are very different races. Her being Beastkin, me being a Starborn. So the things that, for example, Miss Cerise can do exceptionally well does not mean that I couldn't do it exceptionally well. At least not without practice, and as well vice versa. Things that I can do well that Miss Cerise can't, and she wouldn't necessarily be able to do so right off the bat unless, again, same with me, if given practice. There are certain things that you will learn are very much just, I guess, when it comes to everything from how you're raised to, well, of course, your race and even the region that you're in. People start off, when it comes to their skills, being at, well, different levels. So, to use this as an example, for Miss Cerise, if I were to try and, well, if I were to challenge Miss Cerise to, for example, a foot race, I'm not winning that, because Miss Cerise is more used to running on the ground, and me, well, you already know my whole deal with, well, my runes. So obviously, while I could just send myself to the finish line, that's not necessarily, well, for a foot race, I would lose. But at the same time, if it's, for example, any means is allowed, then I could technically win it, just because that's my way of solving that problem. In order to get from point A to point B, I use what works the most efficiently for me. For me, it's sending myself via runes. For Cerise, if she is not someone who uses runes in the manner that I do, of sending herself over, she can easily just, of course, run over there, because she's more trained to do so. On top of that, not only is it her training, but the fact that she is also a beastkin, so she already is innately better at running than I am. Though, taking it on the flip side, precisely.
Yes.
Just like how on the flip side, blunt weaponry is, for example, like bludgeoning tools. They are going to definitely be a lot more effective against Miss Cerise, since she has things such as muscle and bone, things that can break. For me, I'm made of stone. It doesn't really work all that well against me. It takes a lot more hits to do any reasonable damage to me than it would to Cerise. It's all a matter of... The most important thing when it comes to being on the field is always knowing where you stand in the grand scheme of things. So, for example, if you are better at, let's say, archery, for example, you're not going to go ahead and be on the front with someone like Mrs. Stone, are you?
Not at all.
Precisely, because if, for example, Mr. Stone is busy fending off an enemy, then if someone comes charging towards you, all you have is a bow and arrow, and, well, if that breaks, then there goes your form of offense. Greetings!
Volunteers
So,
here.
Just
You
seconds.
notice that Onyx is slightly steaming.
Oh boy.
Oh,
We had to treat him.
dear.
I see.
Just for a second, could you leave us
Magma's
for a moment?
Sure.
The exercise that I want to do today, actually, like a communicator between me and him in terms of maybe a stone that we can communicate through. And I would actually like to give him an illusionary stone, a rune of some kind, where he can actually project any kind of injury he thinks of. He's going to be somewhere in the academy, and he is going to have a injury, quote unquote. Hopefully not a real one. And
No
his job is
promises.
going to be based upon the limited information that he's going to give me of his surroundings. He is going to go find him, and we're going to go see how he treats them. That is my exercise as his Valkyrie. My idea here
Certainly
is
an
when we're
interest-
on the
Go ahead.
My idea here is while we're out on the field, especially, sometimes teams get like we have to go to other teams to help and assist as Valkyrie, as medics, or we had to go out and find somebody who may needs treatment.
Mhm.
We don't always just know where people are, so we have to go find them as fast as possible and treat them on site. And that is the plan for the exercise.
Certainly an interesting exercise, I will admit. What do you think, Mr. Reese?
I think it is an excellent exercise.
Fair enough then. Give me just a second then. You're fine with just, if I hand you one of just my, I can just grab one of the runic stones that I have. Alright, give me just a second.
Of course, Professor. You look different.
You know
Yeah,
what? I should start
yeah.
a teleportation counter every time that a professor chooses to just instead of walking.
Yeah?
I mean, it's just easier.
I feel like that counter would skyrocket in like just 2 days.
This is something I missed. What did I miss in the time we went to go get this?
He was
Oh, just
talking
making a
about having a counter every time somebody disappears and reappears.
That thing will probably be in triple digits by the end of the semester, if not quadruple.
Right.
That's
Are
what
you
I said,
saying by
quadruple,
the end
more
of
than likely.
semester? I give it a week before it hits triple digits.
I'd say 2 or 3.
Either way.
Oh no, I see a lot of you teachers go, but yes.
In any case, with this one, channel a bit of mana into it. Simple rune. All it is that so long as you're holding onto it, then it'll basically give off the illusion of whatever injury you are wanting to convey.
And do you have anything for communication between us? At a distance. He's going to give the details, and I'm going to tell him what those details are for him to go start searching.
Let me go check with Virtues if he still has any more sending stones left over.
Oh, thank you, Professor. I'm going to go now explain the exercise to my Valkyrie.
Still wondering what I should do with this.
There he is.
You know, that's a good question.
I made it thinking that I would be able to use it in my experiment today, and instead it was just like talked about, and I didn't get to use it, so now I have it, and I don't know what to do with it.
I'm
You
sure
want it?
you'll find a use.
You can use it for that one teacher.
You know what? She's already prepared a counterattack already, so yes.
Can they counter lightning? Because that's what that is.
You know, I hope they can. I hope they can.
I don't know what beef you have with this person, but
She started
it's
it.
kind of funny to
She
me.
froze the office and she threw all my stuff out.
Oof. You know what? In that case, I have one. Does she wear white ever?
She always wears white.
Oh, I see. Well, you see, there's a funny thing. You know, red doesn't like to come out of white
You know what?
very
That's
much.
true. That's
so,
true.
I had one of those left over from when I tested the blue blood crystal the first time, so we know what that one does.
Ah, I see it. Yeah, no. Those will be good.
You're welcome. Am I a bad person?
No, you get extra credit.
Does that mean that you're gonna help me study for rune shit more often?
Of course. My job is to make sure that none of you die out there. That is my job.
Excellent, because with the lesson that I just had today, I realized that my main ultimate goal is 100% possible, and I'm very excited to start working on it.
Excellent.
I will be the most confusing fighter on the battlefield.
Hello, Professor. I just explained his part of the exercise.
As for... Well... sorry, my train of thought, I lost it for a second. As for communications for you two, you should be able to use the same sending stones that we give you when you go out on your on your missions.
Fair enough.
So from there, if you have any sort of issues with that, then you should be fine.
Be great.
Alright. How do?
At any point of the day, choose a location, and when you have a confirmed injury or report, just what you do is you send it to me. You tell me what your area looks
Any
like,
injury
not where you are.
whatsoever.
Any
Doesn't
injury
matter
whatsoever.
severity. I'm
Does
so
not matter
sorry.
severity.
What does that mean? What are you...
Just
They
give us
chose
the
a very
details of where you
chaotic person.
So first and foremost, let's both get into the range that we'll be communicating at. Let's wait for mine to
I shall follow your
get on a
lead.
little bit.
Good to see you, Mr. Mal.
My lead will take just a second, actually.
Ditto. Oh, I see.
Oh? Are you alright?
Nah, I figured it out.
Oh, okay.
I've
Either
never
way,
worked one of these before, you know, it's a little complicated.
You just hold it.
There's a bit of a learning curve. You'll be fine.
Look, I make crystals, not gadgets. At least not yet.
Lester will be in. Ooh. Actually, that's a. Yeah, there we go.
Dope.
I would say, well, within the hour, just tell us where you are, what those injuries would be, and we'll go from there.
Mm-hmm. Roger, Dodger.
You don't even have to tell us the
dismissed?
injuries.
Am I
Just tell
good?
us what your location looks like. Yes, you're dismissed. Just think about it as an exercise for you too. Should you ever find yourself stranded on the field with only a communicator on hand, be as descriptive with whoever is trying to help as you need.
Got it.
This is gonna go
This is gonna be
great.
fun. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. I apologize in advance. This is gonna be fun for me.
You didn't have to. Okay.
No, I don't, but this is a training exercise and we don't know what's going on out there.
You're right.
Just don't be dead.
I promise to not be dead.
That would be wonderful.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure. If anything were to actually, go awry, we'll make sure things, don't go south, essentially, but...
If he actually ends up hurting himself again, I'll call Ironwood to punch the shit out of him and heal him in doing so.
Yes,
That is true.
I swear, I never understood healing by punching, but yeah, whatever works.
I don't either, if I'm being honest with you. I'm assuming that his like regenerative mono cells are just reacting to it somehow. I just use healing potion injections as well as on-site surgeries.
Yes. But in any case, Mr. Idris, I have full confidence in you. I believe that you'll be able to handle this with flying colors.
Oh, one more thing.
Sir. I hope to live up to that.
No help.
I thought as much.
Only one reason I say this, and only one reason alone. But nonetheless, by all means, let's go do whatever we want today. We're not on the dime until we get to the call.
That's even more stressful. Okay.
Well, aside from that, at least now you're aware. That way you're aware of, and I have someone to act as my second pair of eyes, just in case something does go south.
Yes, hopefully it doesn't, but, you know, knowing these students, it might.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
If I'm being honest,
I have faith.
if something somehow goes wrong with just illusions, I'll be completely forward. I'll be more concerned than anything else.
Yes, it's more so, the only way that something could go wrong is if, for some reason, how do I best put it? The little tool that was given, if he decides to channel way too much into it and then just passes out on the floor, then it's like, okay, at that point it's on him. Because it's very simple. It doesn't take a lot to
He
use
just
that one.
used and got a lecture and lesson on monocrystals and things of a similar sort.
Precisely. So as long
I'm
as
hoping he's not that dumb.
I doubt
Have any of you seen Hezekiah?
Hezekiah,
No.
I actually
He
haven't.
was outside the last time I saw him.
Not
but
since
I don't
this
know where
morning.
He would be directly right now.
Yes, normally I will see him. Normally he will grab a sandbag at some point during the day and do laps around the school, but which I saw him doing, but I don't know exactly if he's already finished that.
I don't know.
Look around the campus then. Thank you.
If anything, I'll find him. But you said Ironwood was looking for him?
No, it's fine.
Fair enough.
No.
Oh boy, time to do my favorite part.
Stop being stingy.
Yes.
Alright. So, this is new.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's not new, it's original.
Can't get me outside.
In a sense.
I just haven't seen before.
For any injury.
Are you alright?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna choose to step away from the business of whatever this is, considering how often people say that and not mean it. Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna head that way. Yeah. Ugh. Here we go. Being put in close proximity of the snake constantly. Multiple dry heaves. She doesn't like the snakes. Are we good over here? Are we all good? Yes, okay. I had to.
You know what? Fuck it, yeah. I
There
accept.
you go. So that
Now
way
you-
it's not just
now
you
you-
suffering. I'll
now
be
you
with
pick
you.
somebody for her.
I do have one question though, kind of odd topic.
Good.
Are you joining the tournament?
Thank you for that, by the way.
If
Berkshire.
Dad
I
tells
had
me to,
use-
yeah.
Luckily enough, you were was it? You're close enough.
Is she joining the
you're close enough
tournament,
to
sir?
Arena, I needed to like just find someone close enough that I can just send
Distraction.
myself over to.
Give him a second, because he's dealing with the Drama King.
I'm a pretty good distraction. Also, you were saying.
He was asking you if I'm going to be entered into the tournament arc. That's up to you.
You should. You should.
Is this you're having the option or you're being voluntold?
You always have an option, but I would be very proud of you as your father if you would. That means it's the second.
It's a yes.
You know what? If you don't, I will be disappointed.
I guess I am.
Or,
I mean, to be
or-
fair,
well-
it's not like
so-
we're going to be
or-
fighting all the time.
Or subsequently,
No,
if
of course
you
not.
don't,
They're not
he'll
savages.
be disappointed, which would be absolutely funny to me. But regardless, that's just because I like.
I can
to cause him
disappoint him
problems.
otherwise. I can disappoint him in other ways.
Has anyone did anything with 2v2, sir?
I think a few people have submitted their names into the gauntlet for 2v2s.
Just please, if you're going to team with someone, please make sure both your names
Russell, I
are
don't
on
trust
the
Squirrel.
slip because we've had people just be like, oh yes, drop it. At the
She
same
was thinking
time."
of someone
No.
else.
I need to talk to Hezekiah about that.
He's currently
Yes,
helping
wherever
us
he
with
is.
that whole deal.
This much as might be a bad idea for me, but I might do 1v1 if I can't find a partner.
I believe you can do it.
Yeah, are we
I
doing
don't.
like the actual? Did everyone have to go to a tournament or no?
Anyone can go to a tournament.
You don't have to, but
Yeah, you
It's
don't
not
have to.
required. But
Yes, it is not required.
it'll make the school happier if you do. But no hard feelings. Smile.
Yes.
Listen, to be fair, even if I enter, aka, even with me entering, I'm still going to be socializing, moving around. You think
Kinda
I'm
what I
gonna pass
wanna
up an
do.
excuse to go into Israel for free?
That is
Especially
true.
during the festival?
That is true.
Exactly. It's not like we're gonna be fighting all the time.
Winters, time is up for you. Hezekiah's in.
I finally got to point blank someone. How happy! I scored as well as I don't.
At least I didn't miss all of the festivities.
I got
Well,
to
he's on
point
round
blank
3
Sandra.
right now?
I'm happy. I've done what I wanted to do.
You still got 2 more rounds to go. So,
Alright, then don't mind me.
I'll say I think he's still a little cocky.
Keep in mind, though,
Understand me when I can just knock him off the
cockiness is
ground.
something that is not necessarily.
Exercise for one of the Valkyries. I'll be back.
Covered in glass.
Man.
Xander, you have every opportunity. None.
That's the bad example.
You teach him how to. Those weaknesses. Get out of their way.
Oh, turned over, there was a gargoyle, now there's a cat. I really am just being surrounded by different people all the time, aren't I? I swear the cast member changes every moment.
I've always been a
I keep
cat.
turning around to a new person. Oh, no, I know that much. I'm saying there was a gargoyle here before. I knew
Yes.
that much, silly. Yes, come on. Even while you were in that fake human, I could still see through it. Oh, that looks upsetting.
I'm not really a big fan of fire. I prefer you just kind of stay over there. I stay over here for 2 minutes, you know, when you relax.
I agree. Rather painful, isn't it?
It is, very much so.
It's like a wagon crash in slow motion.
It is, I just can't look away.
Oh, she's blue.
He attempted to pull me into sand. I put him in a headlock. He attempted to bite my hand. He ate glass.
Yeah, I got hit with a sword a few times, but like, I'm ultimately fine.
Swing back. Hit me. Hit me.
I'm training with Ironwood.
See, this is the exact issue that I ran into whenever I had to go up against him. He hesitates way too much. Leaves so much time for openings.
Yeah, it's something. I'm honestly surprised he's still conscious with how much he's been smacked around already.
You don't get anywhere if you're not gonna hit me.
Everyone is hearing me. I just have to lash.
Sure, the point of that is damage, but like, he has since
Stop. Xander, get out the corner.
Get out of the corner, exactly.
And while it isn't as loud as they all those scream, it's not a scream.
I guess this counts as our.
This is painful to watch.
So, Vivi, we're kind of taking over Xander's
test,
exam thing
yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
He's focusing more on the fact that he needs to last.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the exact issue he had whenever I had to fight him.
Throwing away your weapons against someone.
Where he just stands there.
He has to only last the minute he needs to for the fight.
Test of stamina.
And he doesn't
Makes no
chase
sense.
himself. No, he doesn't.
If you have a sword and you're against the Broadway, you should keep
He's
your sword.
thinking
There's
if he
no
gets
reason to
one
throw
thing,
it
he
away.
wins.
I've noticed is very capable, but it's a matter of just trying to break through that.
I don't know how to feel about him, honestly.
He thinks he's on top of the world when really he's not.
He hesitates too much.
But is that really?
Like I said earlier, confidence is good in a healthy amount.
He's trying to be more of
You can't
say
think you are the worst of the
prideful,
worst. You
so to
can't
speak.
think I'm going to kill everyone.
Precisely. Overconfidence is going to be your downfall because
I don't know,
if you go into
man.
a battle thinking that
Just
you're
2-minute
going to
things
handle
going
it
on.
on your own, then usually you will end up falling apart under the stress and breaking the moment that even the slightest inconvenience rolls its way in.
Something. Remind yourself overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Precisely.
Use your legs, Snow.
Tie your shoulder. His entire shoulder gone.
Kick him.
Yes.
Entire
Shoulder. Yeah.
To be fair, his
Yeah.
face should be gone, but
His face should be gone.
You should have lost multiple body parts over the course of this entire exercise.
This is also your
Get the
first
Valkyrie
semester
then.
here, Miss Yuki, but in
I'm
previous
right here.
if you want to get a guesstimate on how he's looking, he's
Good
really
job.
playing to grab me by the back, and I point blanked him in the face with my most powerful spell. I don't know.
Arlo, go do your job.
I was cooking myself on that.
You can
Anyone need healing?
I do.
real good.
Uh,
It is a sign of improvement.
You guys okay?
Don't understand what he was thinking.
You need to go check him.
Alright.
You're implying he was thinking.
Yeah, I took a few nicks from his sword, but healing now shook is a jiffy.
Relatively well.
You got
Only
medical?
wishing he had done better.
Yes, he's a brief.
I asked him if he needed healing. He said he's fine.
Giving gifts, I can tell you that right now.
Not to say my healing's the most effective on non-dark mages, but... Hmm?
Did you say you needed healing?
No, we were talking about healing. I'm fine. I should ask her if he ended up breaking his arm.
I almost broke his jaw.
Well, it seems like you lot had fun.
Yes.
I had fun.
You're probably very busy. So I was wondering if you care to join the party.
Sure, it's not like I really do anything. I'm gonna be honest, the most I do is either be studying, practicing with ironwooded virtues, or studying
Very subtle.
Yeah, I know, and Snow, I think you should have cleaved off his arm there with your halberd.
We were told not to dismember
To be fair,
anything.
it really looked like you should have cleaved off his arm.
I thought so.
You two seem good.
You need healing?
I forgot already.
Healing, but since you have
Yes, I was asking, did you want me to participate?
I guess I'm putting money on my lap. He swallowed the
Is there one specific you would like? Would you want me to enter as a 1v1 or enter into a 2v2? Because winter now.
I already regret it.
Oh my god, thank you guys for the follows. I super appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't paid any attention because I've been in RP, running around and being a cat nuisance.
Not exactly good to look forward to.
Lightning, of course.
But at the same time, it is good to know that there is also, at least, progress has been made. There is still room for growth. Of course, that is why he's a student here at the school in the first place. There's always room to better yourself.
Oh, I just had this conversation with Stone before. I by no means don't think he's unsalvageable. He's got quite a bit of potential. It's just going to be hard for him
It is a
if
harder
he keeps up his mentality.
I've been told you've apparently
The overconfidence is going to be his downfall if he can't get past that hurdle. Because of course, if you go into a fight thinking I'm going to kill everybody, what is going to
Then he's
happen
going
the
to end
moment
up
that
getting
your
killed.
fucking arm breaks? Because then it's
Yes,
like, oh shit, I can't use that, and then one thing happens and it becomes a whole domino effect.
Indeed. I will make mention in an unrelated note. My session of the teaching variety went well, very well. Stone will have some words for you later, as he was talking to me about augmenting his metal form with tungsten as opposed to steel. Which I said I approve of him experimenting with, as it will indeed make him more durable, it will make him heat resistant. An issue being that it will be expensive, and I wanted him to talk to you about potentially getting it funded by the school. If not, I will personally fund it.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
Because I wish to see his progress, and I do have the funds for it, but it will be expensive, and I'm not going to be particularly pleased if the school will not do it for me. I just am hoping that the school will do it for me.
We'll have to see.
Who handles majority of the funds for the school?
Oh, then I'll just simply do it myself. I don't mind if you're already chipping in that much. It's not that I'm exactly short on it. These are my future investments.
I was telling them I could just, do diplomatic orders and check if Phoenix has some. Probably lower the
Oh,
cost.
that actually would be most likely a much better means of going about it. You made mention of this before. I just forgot to bring it up.
In any case, how about this? You come with me to Yanshi, and we'll have to sit at the port a bit to wait for any shipments to come in, and then you handle You work your magic and hopefully get a lower price, and I'll pay for it. So that way.
And then I'm gonna offend your people like you did tonight.
In the worst case scenario, just take me. I can haggle pretty decently. I've been a merchant for a couple of centuries now.
Oh boy.
No offense, but if anyone hears you're from Pandora, they're already going to be offended. Yanshi has never been
Don't worry, I'm just gonna say I'm from Serenity.
I'll just do it instead then. Oh, everything. All my three of my attacks.
Indeed.
Where is it? I forget where it is. I think it's over here.
Ah, taking the scenic route, I see it.
Is route to take.
It is, it is.
Anything else happening right now?
But I mean, also the enemy ain't gonna be fair either. It's gonna probably be something like the same.
Probably worse.
Oh yeah. No, it's gonna be worse because they ain't gonna wait. When they hit the 8-minute after all them fights. It's still
Honestly, yeah, it's gonna be worse.
That is their separate thing. Do not worry about it.
Somebody please get me more disinfectant and
Bottom shelf.
a roll of bandages.
Bottom drawer.
Trading, we're actually
Right. Now what the hell happened over there?
I know. I know.
Just training.
So what happened
Yeah.
here?
Do y'all have business here right now?
Yeah,
training.
I did with Xander, but I don't know why you coming at me
Then
that
please,
attitude,
move to
'cause I
Xander.
was just asking.
This is a thing for them.
Alright, that's it. I get that now. Didn't have to
Yeah.
come with the attitude, but yeah, I got you.
Might need some
How
help
bad is it?
locating his shoulder.
Right.
Slight dislocation.
Hold him still.
So you've stated the list of injuries.
Get
What's
a,
the
get a,
first three
get a big
questions
cloth
you
for him,
can ask if
so he can bite onto
Yeah, I
it.
already have cloth.
Good to see you.
I already got some.
Good to see you.
Bite into it.
How did
his left.
your personal observation?
No, I would be lying if I said this would not hurt. It's gonna
This
hurt
is
a
gonna
lot.
hurt.
How much pain do you feel in
On
it?
3.
3,
Honestly, more horribly than I thought.
They will answer.
Yep,
And if they
yep,
don't give
yep.
anything, it's worse.
I know. You accept the cloth. It's okay.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Semester,
Yeah,
you
hold
probably would not
on.
have
I
made
have to
past
wrap it now.
Stone already.
Fair enough.
Disinfectant as well as a cloth. Thank you.
There is credit. There is
Thanks.
purpose there.
No.
Yeah,
What
the whole
happens
is
is not as
only for the
important
entire
unless
duration.
there's something specific that caused the injury that will prevent
And
it
you
from
said your
preventing
right
it.
arm is broken.
And not something that he may be
Oh, God.
entirely able to answer.
How? Have we checked on the other students? Because he did like stab him
The
with a
procedure,
baton.
it's not just a
The
body
Oni.
I believe Mr.
I was on a katana, I was more with a regular.
She tended to get very carried in during the battle.
Okay.
They make
Yeah, she was
Saw
very
stabbies.
aggressive.
Yes,
She was
no
upset that I
worries,
didn't
there's-
want to fight back, but
They're
Honestly,
they're always
I'm
over
kind of
by
with
the
her
still
on that
checking
one.
them. The only one here from the whole.
Okay, this is gonna.
is just Mr.
And
Stone.
don't do it.
What
I have to
Stone
tighten
has
this.
Stone,
tend
how are you
to
holding up?
Bear
go
with
a bit
me, okay?
overboard
all I
since the
got was
first
just
day.
saying, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not
you
sure.
got
Yeah, you got
kind
very
of far.
tight. I know. Okay, now I gotta.
Yeah.
I do have something to ask you, though, Professor, if you don't mind stepping to the side.
Alright, let me treat this right arm.
Yeah.
Okay. Might wanna like
Just
take a bath.
I did trade in with her. Please keep an eye because
but
next time I'll give you my
I didn't have enough time to
I
heal.
recommend this.
You know, let's start off with this. Keep healing. First, I'll start with this. Good job, you held off for 10 minutes. Good job on that one. Second one, happy birthday. I did check the medical records. I just don't really have the time for it.
Thank you.
Third, you're so stupid for biting glass. I don't even know what kind of person would do that in the first place. That was the most stupidest thing I've ever seen. I've seen kids be smarter.
I was trying to see if I could just, like,
I
bite his
said
hand.
if you need
but
to
it was-
tap out, you could tap out, take the test another time.
I mean,
Yeah.
despite biting
There's gonna be
glass.
there's so many minus points here.
Oh yeah. But there's, like,
There is, yes.
Jumping to dodge an attack, that's fine,
Thank
but
you.
also jumping
Thank
against
you.
an enemy who has a bladed weapon, that is probably the most stupidest thing again, as I told you before.
That is
You
very
are an
stupid,
open
yes.
target there. You cannot escape out of there unless you can, maneuver yourself out.
pain?
Oh, for example, you could get out of the midair. He has wings.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just don't bite glass again like a dumbass, I swear to God.
Fourth. Or ladder lost count. God, there's so
Take it
many. I'm
easy
so
there,
tired.
Vivi.
Stop
Yeah.
talking in a fight. Real life scenario
gonna
and
wash
probably
my
in the
hands.
tournament. If you start talking, they're going to just
Go
go
ahead.
right at you. They were being nice.
Well, Winter was also talking shit earlier, so, you know.
That's just Winter being stupid. I'll probably smack the shit out of him for that too.
In terms of, if you're going to talk, please do it in a way in terms of trying to prefer a particular action for them to try and go forward, or, you know, like intellectual warfare. That's the only two ways you talk to someone in a fight.
Technically, this should be considered a failing, but only because it's your birthday. Congratulations, you're back in the Valkyrie house, but you're still going to be under Cyrie's watch for training a little bit longer.
Alright.
Other than that,
I'm back! Hey, hey, ow.
Recommendation
Teach him to
Professor,
stop hesitating.
Because we did have to dislocate his shoulder.
medical.
Oh no, I have more.
for now.
I also have plans for that.
Yes.
Good.
He's taking a medical
Good.
break. And you are no longer allowed to break his limbs because he's under Valkyrie house. Just train him on discipline wise.
Understood.
Also, learn from Cerise too. She'll help you more in physical. Jakuna as well. Learn from the other professors, all of them. Get a different point of view at every aspect. Virtues for weapons too.
Man. Ow.
And next time, don't bite glass. Just don't.
Yes, that's been drilled in my head, sir. I understand. Do not
Good,
bite
'cause I don't want to
Hezekiah.
drill it 20 times. Try it another 20 times, alright?
Can I threaten him with my trident if he does?
I think he will. I think
You're
he's
under
got this.
Viviana's watch also. Viviana, you're the mentor.
Thank
Congratulations.
you.
You're the first year to have a mentorship with a second year to watch over.
Technically, I'm also for helping. It's meant to
So
then.
technically you have
Ah.
yeah, no, so yeah. I trust you too.
Severity of the injury.
It was just
I'm gonna have my blood
exercise
pressure
before the
high.
mentorship. How is yours going, by the way?
just
Go
need-
relax, sir.
Right now.
Oh yeah, I have the day off tomorrow with all the other professors.
Yes, yes, we do.
No, what happened this time?
He's also my mentor.
I'm using your bed. That was the most comfortable. It's better than the heads.
It is. It is.
Wait, did I already rig it already?
I have no idea. I thought we were gonna get Jakuna to test.
Sparring went terribly
Fuck.
wrong for him.
So, what happens
Oh.
if we do get kicked out of a house? I've always been wondering that. Like, are we just houseless and get expelled, or?
Well,
Clearly not, because they got kicked out of a house and they're still here. So no, that's not how it happens.
they're not
Well, I didn't know if they
expelled.
got were getting a
Sorry,
second chance,
Idris,
or like
I
what
really
was
was
going
trying
on.
to help without helping.
Also, this was a special case. Normally, we don't kick people out of a
I
house.
said my bag. I was hoping you get the idea that.
Ah, well.
Alright.
I said I
That was fun playing an injured person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You should have seen what happened when they first walked up. I wish the picture had been taken. Oh, what? Me? I didn't do it.
Yeah, no. Nothing bad. Something that you might
Okay.
actually assist.
Alright. And... Oh, okay. Man, everyone's wanting my help today. Alright.
It wouldn't be today, it'd be much more of next.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Though I was talking with, another student, and you don't do dark crystals, do you?
Oh.
I don't know. I know that dark magic hurts me, but I don't know how much. So like, I'm willing, and I also want to build a tolerance to it. So.
Yeah, I can assist with that,
Also talk
but it's not necessarily dark magic. Then I'm
Just,
gonna
I
be
guess
putting
you're
in the
aware. I'll
crystals
check out
for
on him in a
something
few
like
hours.
ghosts.
Thank you.
I have no idea what it is, but I can give you blanks that you can fill yourself.
I just understand
Mm-hmm. If you can make about 4 or 5 blanks, Goth
When
is
thinking,
something
does
if you
the
put darkness and
noise
lightning
of your
together.
friends get in the way of your thinking? Oh. Yes, it can. Especially if I'm overwhelmed, then it doesn't help.
They might have to be bigger though.
This is the large that I make.
I didn't know you were a size queen.
Show I can.
The busiest people.
Right?
He didn't tap out. He ate glass.
Just the normal training thing.
He's been beat down already. Now he needs to pick himself back up. He's got the humility.
He does.
Oh, that's we'll see from there. Honestly, if I'm gonna be honest with you, he's gonna be the reason why I probably die in my 70s. Got a good 20 more years left in me.
No.
Mom is gonna outlive me now at this point.
No, she's not. You'll be fine.
Yeah, she is. She looks literally still in her 40s somehow.
You don't even look that bad. You're not even gray yet. Calm down.
Yeah, but he dyes his hair.
Probably work hours. That is a
You're
lie.
just tired.
I watched you do it.
I think this alliance is broken. No, I'm joking.
I've got more crystals from Onyx.
We'll prank Sayori later. Nope, mostly not even dying anymore, it's just more just taking them out. Honestly, I've been getting more too.
You're helping with the tournament. You're having more stress, more people putting stuff on your plate. You're just tired. You're not gonna die.
We're also at war with
Last
Sayori.
week. That's a whole different story.
That is a whole different story.
What is with Sayori? Is it a bad thing?
She froze.
No, it's just more she decided to.
Yes, she froze the office, threw all of my stuff out of my office and into his office. So we got revenge by putting a water crystal and a clay crystal in her desk. So when she sat down, the water crystal activated. Then she got upset, and then the clay crystal activated, and she froze both, and it sort of like expanded around her desk.
Oh, just the person I want to say.
You just prank your offices?
Yes.
We need more crystals later, just in case we're prepping.
It's fine, I've already got 2.
Gaining revenge.
Onyx already gave me 2. Yeah, we do have to start prepping for more.
God fucking. I'm just start charging people at this point.
I'm already giving you extra
Just
credit.
ask me for fun.
Okay, so here's the thing: you can't charge us. Otherwise, then if you charge us, then we'll just say, okay, then you get no more student lessons. You don't get to have any permission to check any crystal for anybody else.
They give you food for free and lodging for free, and
I don't eat.
abilities
I
to
don't
craft.
sleep.
That's true.
Okay, well then make sure
You're
we
still
don't.
here. You're still here, though. You're
Look,
still
I don't have to
like,
mend you. I could
rest.
take
You're
all.
still
I could get all the
practicing
Valkyries'
crafts.
permission, LV students away from helping you out if you get hurt.
You don't need to threaten me. Jesus Christ. I was saying it
This
as
isn't
an
a threat.
expression.
It's just an explanation.
I know. You could tell by
Jesus.
my voice. It's also a joke.
Sure. How many do you need?
What do you need?
Do we not have,
I've got the lightning and the blood
Of a
one
certain
already.
Element?
So we've got 2.
I got another blood one actually.
Well, we can use that one
Do you guys
too.
not have
made one
access
early.
to, like,
What-
Stick
somewhere
with those
where
for now.
the crystals manifest? You have, like, magical sources everywhere around the school. You
We
should have the
do.
crystals growing around.
Oh, we know, but it's also helping him out a bit, get him practice.
Ah, that's fair.
yeah.
Okay.
I can only get more mana pool by using my magic, so I have to constantly use it. It's why late at night I am constantly forming and unforming my weapons. And
Yeah,
late at
but
night, I
exercise
used the
going
bigger
on.
foot stomp ability that I
I'll
was
check
told I
it right
can't
now.
use in combat yet.
Okay.
Eventually.
When am I gonna get the test so that I can use my other spells and not just my one?
Next week.
Do
Actually, no.
you need tests to do your stuff?
Monday morning. We'll do Monday
was
morning after my
told-
break tomorrow. I'll just do Monday. We'll start Monday.
An upperclassman told me that I'm only allowed to use one of my spells for combat as a first year, and then once I pass his test, then I can use the rest of them.
Like, who the fuck
That's
said
why I
that?
haven't been.
Who said
Who told you
that?
that?
I don't remember.
I just said for the
it was on, like,
spar.
this-
That was just for
No,
a,
they
a
told
specific.
me. They told me that on
No,
the
there
second
is-
day.
No, there.
Who the fuck is putting mouth?
I was here. It was so. You were doing the disadvantage training, so you were telling people to use specific abilities, and I guess somebody took
This was
that and
before
thought
that.
that was a per.
This was
No.
before that. Oh my god.
It was on the day that I came.
No, I got told this information before that. That was day 2.
Okay, that's not. The
What
case.
else has people been
She's
saying in my
that's not the case.
that apparently I said?
I don't think they
What?
said you said it. I think they're just
Ah,
saying
the
that's
noise.
what it is.
I don't need this.
Got
I don't
it.
need this. I'm.
I would like to ask a simple question. Where is Professor Fontaine?
Inside.
That way.
The blue. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so moist.
No. Why the fuck would you say something so wrong?
I feel physically disturbed that I'm not even going to reveal myself. That's disgusting.
Yeah, no.
I'm not the one that creates the sound whenever they use their ability.
What you guys do for your on your
Fair.
spells and abilities. That's all you guys are supposed to do anyways.
Whoops. I didn't know that was possible. Sorry.
I did not know
what?
either. Anyways. No, there's no such thing as a one spell limit. If that's the case, then almost no one should be using their spells at this point.
I was gonna say, I'd
What
be pretty
test?
upset
I
if
just
I'm
thought-
put at a limit
I
for
don't
my
know.
test. 'cause
I
I'll be
thought
using
everyone
everything
else
I
had
have
passed
for
the test, and I just missed it because I wasn't
Unless I'm told not
here
to.
the full time. So wait, that means
I
I
only
can
gave a
shoot
test to the
people?
Valkyries.
Yes.
Sure, go for it.
Thank God.
You just switch that unless you're told not to,
Go shoot practice dummies.
but
Fair.
nobody's telling you to.
Gladly. Wait, that means I can finally practice aiming my foot stomp.
Dude, I don't. No one told me that I had to hold back on my stuff. I haven't used anything yet, but I haven't been given the impression that I needed to.
Look at who you're related
Put
to.
words in my mouth.
Look at who you're related to, and then think about that question.
Well,
Who
I
are they
mean, nobody
related to?
told me to in this school. Like, it wasn't a rule I was given.
Exactly.
Oh, they're related to you?
Yes.
Yep. Adopted.
Oh, I don't see the resemblance.
context.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
adopted. Gotcha. Okay.
Same reaction everyone else said.
Yep.
Well, you kind of have
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like aesthetic, fashion, or.
Who knows?
that's
I could be
actually a
also
part
have
of you.
unicorn. I don't even know who my dad is actually still.
I don't
You still haven't figured that one out? No, it's true.
No one has.
He doesn't.
He
He doesn't know who his dad
Even
is.
told me.
If you are part unicorn, I'll eat my crystal. God.
Okay, I'm more annoyed at the fact that it's words like people are putting words in my mouth at this point.
Yeah, no, that's kind of messed up.
Nobody's putting words in your mouth. Nobody has claimed I would said this. They've just said that that's a rule.
Yeah. No, they did. They didn't say specifically you made that rule. They just said I had to pass your test.
What fucking test?
I don't know. Also,
You know what? Then if that's the
pardon
case,
me.
if they fucking say anything, just say you passed the test.
Understood. I can now stomp
I have
people,
passed
and
the
I feel
test.
better.
You already,
I'm gonna
you
be
already
real-
passed the test. I'm the one who literally trained you up.
Fair. Also, I will be right back. I need to fix something real quick.
No, you're good.
Now I'm actually curious on what else the fucking other students are saying. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
actually having.
I don't know.
You're okay. You're okay. It'll be fine. So, course of action. Next morning announcement. Tell people, hey, you're all allowed to use your fucking abilities during combat.
Alright, I'm
Unless
back.
you're told otherwise before said combat happens. Just make that clear to everyone, since there's some confusion for some dumb reason.
I'm gonna. Virtues, I hate you so much. Green gear.
What virtue? What does virtues have to do with this? Oh, bringing you here.
You look a little hot. Here you go. I'm I'm not sure what I expected. It wasn't that, but at the same time,
Yeah, I'm not sure what you expected either.
I was trying to like lighten the mood, and this man's just ate a magic crystal with ice magic, and
Yeah.
it didn't explode.
Yeah.
Unless you want me officiating it somehow, you're gonna need to go do your disadvantage training. They're waiting.
I know, I'm just a little more irritated and stuff. We're taking the day off tomorrow. We are actually
taking the
day
day
off
off.
tomorrow. I don't
Take
get
care.
paid enough for
Take
this
care.
shit.
One last possible maybe annoying question.
I'm assuming. I don't know if you'll be bothered if you watch.
Dangerous
Oh,
I
no,
might
I can
participate
watch
in things.
You did anything with him yet?
I still don't know. I forgot what I named him, if I'm being honest.
You didn't yet. That's the point.
I thought we named it Beauregard.
You named it Beauregard?
Well, I was gonna call it Beau for short.
And I aim to win it. So if I know what the
From everyone, and then you would pick.
I want to say that was anger.
if I know what the meteorite does, I don't know what Momo's other ability comboed with mine does.
Always an interesting time, Professor.
Oh, awesome.
Yes.
There's something going on.
Ignore that for a moment.
Stop
I
breaking.
have learned.
What happened now?
I don't know. Apparently, according to Onyx, apparently he had to go through a test, one of my tests, to use all of his full length of his spells.
Yes, what is it? Oh, no.
But
This is
that
the
never
first time
happens.
hearing of this.
I am happy to report
Yeah.
that my experiment
What
was
the
a
fuck?
success.
I don't know.
Good job.
Yeah, so apparently
I
stuff.
can now shoot loud.
I don't know. Yeah, yes.
It hurts though.
I noticed within our meeting you were giving your twos.
Greyborn was doing,
I can't
or is
tell
this
that.
something
No, this was something completely
That
different.
sounds wrong. You're making us mental.
Censorship.
The suggestion
I was
might
wondering
be
if you have
at
any
the start of
expectations
the
for
morning
Monday.
when you're doing like the announcement stuff.
Yeah, I'm
just
trying to
tell
remember if there was
everyone,
another year
hey,
one,
you
but
can
on
use
the
all
top
your
of my
abilities
head,
during
I just
training unless
can't
you're told otherwise
moment.
before the training.
I will let you know though.
So that people can practice their
Worst
stuff.
case,
Sounds
just
like
help out
nobody's been using this
with.
stuff on purpose.
Onyx said this happened on the second day.
Honestly, you could, if
Yeah,
not,
this is
you could
before
go
I
to
even
over the train Xander since
I heard my name. Hold on.
you did
I heard my name. What's up?
That someone told you on the second
Help out
day.
with, actually, yeah, help out with Tesla since he's.
Yes, I have no
watching
idea who
over
they
Vivian,
are
but
because
Vivian's watching
I'm
over
absolute crap with
Xander, but you also
names,
have-
and I only vaguely
Yeah, but you
remember
also
what they
have-
look
I'll
like.
set something for you guys on that.
Huh?
They were humanoid-ish, no outstanding features like horns or sharp teeth or nothing. They had dark hair and fair skin. And that's about it, all I remember. Nothing else to them really stood out because I talked to them for literally 2 minutes and then I got distracted and ran off in a different direction.
Yes. I need your help with something.
Oh, is it a rune-related assistance I'm taking
Yes.
it, or some? All right, what? Is it something I'm going to need? Do I need to carve it into somebody, or is it? Am I carving it into something?
Either just a practice stone would be fine. I want to see if something would work.
Oh
So
boy.
it's not
Oh
scarlet
boy.
yet.
If you need any just blank
I
stones
wonder if I could
for
make my
practicing any
stomp
sort of rune
ability
work,
into
feel free to go
fucking
by my
magic
office.
crystals.
They're, over at my desk.
Hi.
I would like your expertise.
Your
Hello.
Oh, okay. Yes. By all means.
You're lucky I like you.
I want to take an elemental
noise is
flora and see if we
absolutely
can't combine that
repulsive.
into a root.
Interesting.
What?
Well, it's not like I can help it, sadly.
I know. I'll get used to it eventually. Anyways, what's up?
The moistness continues.
Need
Ugh.
teachers.
Melee Morticia, that'll help with his more stamina part. Endurance.
I'm gonna hinder myself in this test.
You want to hinder yourself more?
I was gonna use fire and fists and only such.
Do that as well, then. Use one spell.
I'll use my sword then. I'll use my
No
physical
sword?
sword. No physical sword.
No physical sword,
Wait.
Waters.
If no, like, he's not using his more fist, then he's not using
Well,
spells,
using
so...
his fist.
No, this is a
But
self-hindrance. I
spells.
don't expect people to follow suit in what I'm doing. This is only to train
Well, it's up to you.
on certain things.
This will help him out.
Honestly,
Honestly, I want you to go a little bit more all out so you can help test your endurance. If that's what you need help with.
How are you doing?
I just want to be more
Yeah, you know, I've been better.
somebody to hit me first.
I understand. I think a little bit anyway. But hopefully it'll pass quickly, whatever it is.
I mean, it'll take a few weeks to fully recharge.
Yup. If there's any way I can help, let me know.
There's no way anyone can help.
I figured.
Yes.
Good to ask.
How does 10 minutes go for you guys?
Hey!
Alright with me.
Okay, pretty good?
Hold on.
Alrighty. 10 minutes. Swear to God, if you're able to activate it and I can't, I'm going to actually yell at Virtues.
Do I need to?
I'm going to actually yell at Virtues.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, can
I
you
swear, if
act?
it doesn't work for you, try it.
Okay.
I'm going to kill Virtues.
I'm gonna bubble myself now.
10 minutes, start now.
Yeah.
Battle started.
Actually, no. It's kind of hard to see. Really?
Ah.
Yeah, he's a hard hitter.
Static field from Tesla, smart.
Oh, ooh. that's something.
It is, yes.
We'll keep it going for one more minute. And then it might be a little too much for a while.
My hands are having problems, so I'm going to bed early.
Alright, well, good night, Yuki.
If you need me, I'll be in my room, so if you need to talk or set documents, I'm there.
I'm grateful, thank you. Alrighty, stop here. David, help him out. Actually, yeah, David, help him out if you want to help. Tesla, how are you doing with your endurance?
Most of the hands from blocking the
Okay,
sword,
I'm
but yeah.
Me too. This is gonna feel kind of tingling. Apologies. It's just water like yours.
Yeah. Are you proficient in your spells more than your sword?
I'm more proficient with my magic.
Alrighty. Next up, you'll be more using your sword then. More for him to help out with his,
It's Rosa. Hi, Rosa. Thank you for the follow. And Dallas, thank you. Okay, we got those.
We're fine. Probably off.
Thank you.
Definitely room for improvements.
Darren's good.
Yeah, that's good fight.
Quick thing to everyone, there's 25 minutes left of...
Ring was hard to dodge.
Yeah. Stunt. It would hurt when he hit the stunt.
Yeah.
You two are a very unique matchup. I'm surprised it didn't see more of team coordination between the two elements.
Yeah.
He's good against me, that's the problem.
True, but if you coat him in water, and he does an arranged electrical attack like he did before. After a hell of an
At least David's onto something.
I got a few synergies if that's the case, but mostly.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be Yule, but he's not here, so.
At least none of them hesitated. That's the big takeaway in watching those three.
Whatever the fuck I named this thing. I was going to say, please. I didn't want you to talk.
I had to use one of my magics. Use fire and lightning. So. What should I go for? Lightning or fire?
Does that mean I can't launch them at all?
No launching.
Okay.
I'll just use lightning. There we go. Lightning? Alright. Cerise, please. 5 minutes starts now. And begin.
Interesting combinations. Oh? Now they're splitting things up. Okay.
Sir, I would also like to participate if I can get a chance to, maybe, so that. And I know it's disadvantage training. Hello again.
You haven't got to use your spells yet, right?
Not the other two, nope.
Professor, I don't want to mana potion on you. If I'm helping heal, I might need one.
Always carry one around.
Ugh, I still can't get over the taste of those things.
Yeah, they're
No, I'm trying- I
pretty
just tried to find
bad.
a better recipe for like. I feel like there's a better way to make it, but honestly, for now, we'll just go with whatever we could get.
They could taste like blueberries. That would be amazing.
Probably.
That was oddly perfectly timed. What? Yes. Yes.
feel like I need to do disadvantage at some point, but I'm still trying to. I don't know.
And that is what I go for. Going crazy. I know that
You have a trainer, right?
Yes. I can't throw it yet, though.
We'll start slow for you first, and I'll start helping you throw it.
I realized, wait a minute, if I throw the idea of how to possibly replicate it, I don't want to actually try and take it with me.
I don't want a bag of holding. I just want a way to carry more things without actually carrying more things. So my idea is, this is exactly what I'm going to do. All right, just so that you are aware, I am going to make a bunch of various size backpacks and bags. I am going to store them in my room. I go out on missions. Each backpack will have a specific binding room to it, and I will etch the receiver to my horn. That way, when I summon it, it just kind of appear near my head, and I'll just grab it, grab what I need, and then I'm going to send it back to my room with the items that I have / need. And I'm just going to do that with a lot of bags. That way, I have a lot more carrying capacity, theoretically, without actually having to bring a lot with me on a mission. That way, I can also stockpile items without the need to worry that if I get roughhoused, I'm going to, like, become broken. That way I can just go into battle with just my bare minimum kit of just whatever, and then if I need to summon something in battle, I'm just going to swap out whoever our tank is for a quick minute, grab the items, and send my bag away as I charge back in. That way I have whatever I want at a moment's notice.
Certainly interesting.
Okay.
And then I just need to practice grabbing my shit really
Oh.
What are you? Okay.
It's just a matter of.
You're not.
That's why I'll just have to organize my bags by like number and yeah. So I'll just like keep the bag summoned so I can just grab, look in, I know what's in this bag, I grab it, send it off.
I'll get to you in a minute, Ryan. I'm sorry about the weird feeling.
What's the matter?
I can do.
Fourth dimensional people in my head have started another war. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Rigger, where are you hurt?
God damn it. First Momo, then Snow, now you.
What happened?
Come over here.
Oh, poor baby. Alright. We'll work on you tonight. Ah, shit. Ooh.
Take it easy.
A couple of cuts, but the major thing is the stab wound on my left leg.
Okay, this might feel really weird. Apologies.
Is it water?
Yes, it's water.
I'm fire?
Shit, never mind. Didn't know you were fire.
My apologies.
He has a stab wound on his left leg. I can't deteriorate. Oh wait, no, I can do just basic first aid. What am I doing?
David,
You take it one thing at a time.
quick question. Why did you jump on an enemy who has a sword? You might
I
have
was
a giant
actually
fist,
trying to
but
past them.
still never
Still
do
a
that
terrible
in case of
idea.
battle.
I can still clean it with water,
I
though,
agree.
right?
You can
Unless
clean
you're
it with
literally
water.
someone with
Yeah. Oh,
like stone or fuel or me with. I
Thank you.
suggest not to do that.
how deep is it? Does it need stitching?
It looks like it might need a bit of stitching, yeah.
Pick a rest for now.
Well, yeah,
Should be enough for you.
I numbed it a little. I know. I numbed it. Calm
Thank
down.
you.
Sorry. The water helps calm
Used to
a little.
training and not getting treated all day now. Ugh.
How you doing, David? You have to use all your spells.
Just have wounds on the leg, and jumped a little bit too much unexpectedly and not on purpose, but otherwise, yeah, I'd say that's a successful, except I have to spend a fucking week repairing my gauntlet.
Rupert, can you hand me my scissors? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skin the blacksmith.
Micah, can you hand me my scissors
Look
out of my
like you
bag,
had fun.
please?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. I would suggest continue this out of the arena room for the next.
I'm about done.
Alrighty.
Okay, there you go.
Yes. Thank you.
There you go. Yep. All done.
Good luck. Fuck, y'all need it.
Why? Who am I fighting?
Therese, put their thing up.
Wait, am I fighting you?
It's your disadvantage.
Jesus Christ. I was not expecting to.
That was a scream.
I'm sorry.
No, not from you, from him.
Oh.
You don't know what you could do yet.
Objective survive. It is true. This is true. They don't know what they can do.
I still screamed.
You did.
That was embarrassing. Good luck.
Don't hesitate. He hates when you hesitate.
Don't hesitate. Who the?
This is great. This is great. This is wonderful. There's definitely a reason. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Good guy. I know you can release restraint, but it's still a concern.
It's because we don't know exactly the extent of what Onyx can do, so who better to test that than Ironwood?
If I'm free to have a point, yeah. Shit.
I'm just vibing.
That's fair.
How I ended up here, I don't know. I just exist.
I just work here.
You're doing good as a healer.
I just work here. I technically. Oh, I learn here.
Welcome being a Valkyrie.
Yeah. I've done a lot of work today, I think.
You did wonderful
I
work.
didn't think I would have to, put tweezers down a rabbit boy's mouth, but
First thing
just...
I did majorly is I had to amputate a leg, so.
Fair enough.
Oh, that was a big hit.
Oh.
I told you he doesn't like it when you hesitate.
No, he doesn't. Trust me. That's why he didn't like me at first. Because I hesitated. And I learned not to.
Hesitation is bad.
Yeah. Ironwood taught me that the hard way. Since then, I'd give it up my all with Ironwood. Holy shit!
Yes. Yes.
Well, I'm glad it's not me. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, he's trying. He's commendable. And that much.
You don't have time to think on the field.
No, you don't.
Nope.
That was my biggest issue with Xander.
Up I go.
I know you are, and I appreciate it. It's good to see what we're doing in case we ever do. If we ever have to, at least we can see what we're doing. I'm not sure it's really helped.
Yeah, they're both having some moments. Ah, the sassy hip technique.
That last punch just knocked my spine out of whack.
There you go.
The best way to improve is
We'll stop from here?
and I mean,
Yeah, 17 seconds left.
Alright.
if not one of, if not the strongest one.
I broke again. Wunderbar.
You know, that's just what happens when you fight Ironwood.
Why did I fight Ironwood?
I know, why?
Your disadvantage training was basically you get to use everything, but you were gonna fight someone very much stronger than you. And that's probably gonna happen to your tournament. I want you to know you have a surefire attack, but there might be someone out there who might not know how to deal with that, so just want to put that in.
Just slap bandage on you. Bandage bending root on you. Yeah. It's amending.
Well, at least you're alive, so that's good,
right?
Well done.
Thank you.
Just be glad
You let
Virtue's
me
put
get
these
away
restraints on me.
A lot.
Yes.
Oh, I am
you're
so
restrained.
thankful that I did not just disintegrate into a pile of
90%.
sand.
Of everything I have. These are a good way to get stronger too, honestly. Training my every
After
strength I
hours.
have. Honestly, if you want some, I could probably ask Virtue to get you some too.
I don't think they're gonna be cheap.
Yes.
Did.
He's talking to you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Restrain your strength a little bit. Magic usage, so you can kind of start. I think that's training weights.
What was that? Is me panicking that I'm fighting God?
I'll talk about virtues.
With the defense
You should have just
capability
I'm not a
attacked
god,
us.
I'm a human.
Huh?
I'm human.
I call bullshit. I don't care what you say.
You and Winters are both the same. You guys could look at all the medical records and
100 push-ups,
A
100
human
sit-ups, a 10
can't
kilometer run.
eat the thing that you
actually, yeah,
ate.
that's one of the things I had to do. And then
eating
after
healthy,
that,
obviously.
after that month, that was
I gave
basically
this
they
man
added
an
a 0
ice
on top
crystal.
of that.
He
After
ate
that,
it like a Klondike.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
As I was
listen,
just
if you see
figuring
if you see
something out.
who were my masters, you can understand why I'm at this point.
You should do it again. It was fun to watch.
Do what? What?
Yeah.
Fight him again?
Fight him.
So are you
Half of
gonna
the
rely
Foggery has
on
to.
your true ability or whatever you were planning on?
Look, the magma bullets is an ace in the hole because they don't expect me to use a different element. It's meant to
I have a
confuse
question to
them.
ask you.
Yes.
What if the as I said, if that doesn't work and her meteor doesn't work?
Uh-huh.
What next?
The other crystals that I'm bringing with me. Or we beat them until they stop moving and actually strategize. We are trying to come up with an ace in the hole, something as a last-ditch resort. It's not our only thing that we are going to depend on. We're going to try not to use it actively.
And
It
what
is
if it
our
doesn't
shock
work?
and awe factor. If
Yes.
it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. In real life, I can't come up with a solution for every little thing. I have
Go
to
on and get your
improvise.
physical aspect up. I'll see you in the training for Monday morning spars.
Oh boy, a Monday morning.
I'm a gargoyle. I don't get muscle mass the way you guys do.
Don doesn't either, but he still takes hits from me every day.
This is true.
What's your excuse?
Get a point.
This is true.
Okay, I didn't know. Oh shit. That's
Stop making excuses.
It's not an excuse. I didn't know.
What have we learned?
Alrighty, let's start the
Now I
next
know,
test.
so now I'll do it. The next
Start
what?
next test.
Start next. Oh
Incoming.
shit. Oh, next test.
I'm
whole
joking.
different-
I know. This would actually kill you.
It would. It would. See, notice how all of you got scared? I just stood here.
You are like him.
Yes, but I also know that weighs like 20 tons.
I know that you're stronger now.
Oh, yeah,
now that I
no.
know that you're a beastman. I know this ain't gonna do shit, but like, I gotta try. I'm not going down without a fight.
That's 20 tons.
That's another loss, Dakota. Prepare for anything. Especially her.
Yes, especially
Even I'm on
her.
edge.
I've been trying for the past. It's hard.
Fair enough. You're done for the day, don't worry.
Cool.
Where do I want to throw this one? Sorry, hit it.
Some poor deer is absolutely about to get obliterated.
It's fine, that's my lunch
Nah,
tomorrow
yeah,
then.
animals are wrong.
In general, not just with you, just everyone.
We'll know if it comes back with a deer.
Yeah, if it comes back with a deer, we'll know.
More like come back with bloodstains. Are you kidding me? There's not gonna be any salvageable meat from something like that.
Alright, let me get my hunting axe then.
No. Wait. You know what? Sure, you do you. Okay. I actually want to like. I couldn't see too well because of the reflections.
I am curious to what would happen if we were to fight.
That's a good question.
How far does this?
We'll save that for another time.
We'll have to. Since I can't use anything right now.
I know.
Unless I want to stay in this form.
Let professors know when anyone goes
No,
through.
of course, we should always let someone know, but I mean,
Well, I just let
it's
Nosu
more
know.
pressing, yeah. But it's more a pressing matter. We also really need to give, like, Kyo meditation training.
I'm guessing your
They go
physical
camera,
strength is
like,
off
every
the charts
spot,
though when you're in this form though, right?
Yes, yes it is.
Kyo.
Okay.
We have
I don't know why that makes me happy.
We have Gio, we have Kyo, we have too many Eos.
Oh, actually, that's
I'm
pretty
sorry,
slim.
Marlo.
I'm sure.
Don't talk too much when you fight, even though it's Xander.
Yeah. Fuck. Ow.
That's just it. That was a light one.
Understood. Honestly, I'm really surprised I didn't knock his head off with my spell.
You have control.
I don't want to sound rude, but why didn't you form?
No, you can't.
Uh,
Welcome to how I see them.
This is how I normally look. Yeah.
I didn't know I was fighting him. I thought I was fighting.
So
another
why are you
student,
showing this,
okay?
like,
I knew I
now
was gonna
then,
get my ass handed
like,
to me no matter who I am.
Because I have to recharge my mana pool.
It's the hunt has begun.
I felt like it was included you
Oh,
fight
okay.
someone rather.
I wasn't sure. It's like, oh, hey, I find this be comfortable. Here it is. Like, I doubt that.
It's called get your
no.
high hopes up, and then break it. And then we work from there.
I didn't even
I'm not.
have high
It's
hopes.
not
I
the
knew I
case
wasn't
for
gonna
all
win a
doppelgangers.
battle. I had
I'm
yet
a
to
lot.
win
A
a
lot
No,
of
you were
them
so
are
happy to
different.
use
However,
everything, that's why.
as far as I'm
I
aware, when
didn't
I
wish
go
to be offensive if
feral,
I was.
No, this is just
I
how I
have a
normally
tendency
look.
to eat people.
That's what I said. Is it not?
Understood.
Wait, what did I say?
You said 4-0.
You said 4-0.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, really.
Wait, does it matter? I'm still the 0 either way.
Thank you for that.
Again,
well, it
I'm not
depends on how you
proud of
phrase
it.
it. Usually
It's
you
just
put
this
your
recent
number first,
doppelgangers
then
aren't light.
Oh.
It's
enough,
a
I guess.
part of
Well,
it.
regardless.
Like sure not. It's a thing.
I've learned a bunch of things. I'm
I know
happy
all the
about that. I got my
doppelgangers
ass handed
mutilate
to me.
corpses, but I
Sucks, but
distinctly
expected.
remember when the only time I ever
Learn
went
through your
feral, when I
failures.
stopped going feral, I found a headless corpse.
Any
So,
suggestions? You know what? Do you use an axe? Do you have any tips for me? I'm trying to find
Mine seems to be more of a one level.
I guess no head. Anyway.
Well, mine is both.
I'm gonna. You could have. It was like
Anyway.
bottom of planet.
I'm still gonna
The
kill
fun
you,
of this
Tesla.
conversation,
Goodbye.
and just for you.
Unsettling for me, but honestly, I'm used to it.
It's the moistness of it.
Stop saying that word.
But I also think I feel the need to.
I want to
feel the
punch
need
you
to very
so
much
badly, but
It's not that bad, is it?
It's horrendous.
I was asking a question.
But no, see,
Because
what can I say? Well, I can't help the
someone
noise.
from
use your arm.
last year seemed to conveniently
Ugh.
forget about that.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Yeah.
think of it as a motion as an extension. All weapons are extensions.
Situation.
What did I just...
I'm gonna be honest.
want to do
I'm referring to when
your-
David conveniently
First, do
forgot
this.
I could go feral last
Well,
year.
comfortable, but basically, you underhand swing.
But that trust me.
That's
got
one
spikes
place
on
for
the
if
back,
you want to
too.
deal with that.
I apologize
Yours is a
for my
little more
face come
unique,
out when I
but-
do that.
A lot of it comes in
Yeah,
your
I
back
can see
muscle.
that. That's why I said calm down.
On your
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Any other
see that I
discussion
can-
on my other weapons?
Get your shield out.
Which
Same
one?
thing as I told
Big,
you.
small, or
This is
arm
me
brace?
more
Big one first.
about the situation than I was last year.
Show me how you're gonna hold it.
You
Of
ground.
course. Yeah.
Progress
Well,
is good.
in what way? Like,
Yeah.
if
That's
I'm
awesome.
Bracing. Show,
like
show for a bracing.
full brace?
Full brace.
Full brace.
Yeah.
Just try to keep them
Okay,
active.
Don't slide
But
your
I'd like
back.
to make a
Straighten out.
Honestly.
A little more forward to this foot.
Get his form right.
Well, I completely remember
Sound
last
good.
year in the situations, the problems and everything.
Yes, last year was fun.
Yeah, but hey, we did.
Don't hold
we
your
did
wrist like that.
achieve and
Honestly,
kill.
we need to.
Well,
The way it's
killing two
placed is my.
very awful people.
Yeah, it was pretty funny when Amaris burned
Full
down
brace
the
position
Dreamweaver's
again?
house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know there's damn mushrooms.
Go.
Wait, what?
Fuck those mushrooms.
I'm
Oh,
glad we
God.
got gas masks after that.
It'll be easier for you if you weren't
I always
seeing,
now
like,
carry one with me
oh,
wherever my
but also
comment
if you possibly
Always
could
not.
tighten up the core.
Those fucking
enough.
mushrooms. Oh.
God.
It's better to have something and not need it than need something and not have it.
You already sparred against me.
They're
You need a
not
little
good for
rest.
me.
Yes.
Oh, I should probably.
I still want to punch you for that. Every time you keep saying that, I just
This
can't
is
bring
my
myself
real
to.
It is. It's just so wet, and I don't like it.
A long story.
Don't. I don't like it either. Don't say it.
Ugh.
This form I have has
I know what you're
this portion of the
What's
face,
the matter?
and it's either I
You know what?
don't. It's either
Every
I
time he
top
fails
up
something,
the
I
burn
want you to do
portion
that.
and
Do that thing to make him
am missing an
suffer.
eye, or I don't, and it's my
Alright.
actual
Tell me when you
flesh.
feel something.
Yeah, just not around us.
Understood. Thank you.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
have
not
eye
around us.
For the love God.
Well, I'll
Massacre
try.
szkolnej Serwany Skolarczyny.
Wait, so do they dry out?
I failed in
Bless you.
understanding you, so I'll say that counts.
Yes.
They water themselves.
What the fuck did we just say?
You know how reptiles have that coating over their eyes that they can flick? Kind of like that.
I think I broke him.
Good job. Extra credit.
Wonderful.
He's a hard man to break. That's
However,
impressive.
it is extremely painful when someone tries to stick their finger in my eyes. I
You'll be
can't really
surprised on
close
how well he actually breaks.
So no good playing the eye poking game.
You think Sayori will get disturbed by that
This
sound?
is why having a mask.
You know, that's a good question.
Can you like mix different?
We might ask you for help for later. The other
No.
teacher's assistant,
No,
professor's
no.
assistant, Sayori,
It's-
the one that all
It's
white.
difficult and I have to keep concentration.
I don't know where they are,
I think
but
I've
To
done
maintain
it
this
around them,
form.
and I
If
don't
I
think
were
they
to
seem
stop
that
actively
disturbed.
channeling my
I
mind
don't
to
do it
stay in
to
this form,
disturb people. It's just the
I
sound,
would
the
revert to
spell
my
makes.
No, no, yeah,
it's
no, I
annoying
know.
enough
But
to
there's nothing you can
specifically
control on it.
not
fine.
transform a small portion of my body. it's been so many years, I've gotten used to
Welcome
it, and
back.
it's like second nature. But
Yeah,
Alrighty, Onyx, next
still
training.
not-
Jakuno, get in the ring with me. We're
You
fighting
have
together.
No idea how difficult it is to speak because I have to like.
I'm joking.
I have
All
to
by
basically
himself?
set my
I'm
body
joking.
so I can keep doing things even
I'm
while
sorry,
I'm
I
asleep,
was
and
fully
it's-
prepared. I'm like,
joking.
I'm gonna do this. I'm
Oh,
gonna die,
no.
but I'm
It's
gonna do
okay.
this.
I was joking. Because Cerise is also getting in the ring with
I'm
us to
ready. How
help.
about you?
No.
You be up there.
Ready.
Ooh.
You're ready.
The walls would not help.
You
Anybody's ready.
I don't know why Onyx is on the ground, like in the defeated position. I'm not going to ask.
I told him to get into arena with for his next test is to fight me, Jakuna, and Cerise.
Onyx, in there now.
You don't get in here, Winter. You too. No, I'm joking.
Onyx, Onyx, you're gonna get the Archon's treatment if you don't get the fuck in there.
What the fuck is the Archon's treatment?
I point blank you with my spells.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, you probably don't want that.
Get.
Basilicusa vanisili.
Bless you.
I don't speak bad languages.
That is definitely not common.
Ugh.
Bless you.
You know, I should go get the shovel from the blacksmith so I can start digging him a grave.
Don't
Nah, it's
worry,
fine.
I'll write a
You'll be
letter to your
fighting.
family,
I'm
Onyx.
too tired now. From what happened with everything this week, yeah, no, I'm too tired.
Ugh.
You know, Santa could have so easily passed his overconfidence training if he just surrendered.
I told him that was an option. He could have just taken the test again later at another time. I don't know why he just.
He could have just said, I surrender.
He could have.
And I feel like
Yes.
that would have proven enough he's grown.
Honestly, yeah, no,
there's-
that would have worked too. I'll just make him
There's
take
probably a
the test
reason why he
again. He
didn't.
would have been back to Valkyrie.
Hey, Idris, can I steal you for a moment, please?
Don't know why, but I feel like there's a reason.
Wait, Jakuna, did you test the bed yet? Is it rigged with any runes or stuffed traps?
I didn't see anything on there.
Yeah. But in terms of me now, so I'm not mentoring.
Check
Fiona,
right now because we haven't seen
and-
Sayori for a bit. Check again.
You're not
That's
putting
true.
yourself for both Onyx and Archon, so it's been fun.
And then hurry,
You know
move
what?
it.
That's
Wait,
it.
stop.
Now I'm technically in charge
Let
of
me go.
Vienna and Xander.
You poor,
Nah, he's
poor
already
soul.
there.
That's
Are we
it.
moving that again?
This won't.
You know, that's a
this
good
won't
question
work
at this
against Tyler,
point.
But it'll work against everyone else.
Do me a favor and Mal.
Hold on, Sayori doesn't
Stand
have
out.
fire, right?
Other one.
Yes.
Like, lean to the back.
At some point, do me a favor and tell
I
Santa
use my
Claus to give me
magic,
20.
set my rule on fire, but my fire can't really hurt anything. It just
That's
heals.
true. That's true.
I still don't want to get hit with your fire, to be honest.
Yeah, all my magic is literally, I can't do anything. I can't do anything offensive with it. They're all, I just
This
heal
one
people.
I'm a bit fatigued every time I do this stuff, but no, there's
Okay.
nothing there.
I have a favor to ask you. I need you to move it all into my office now, please. Thanks.
You fucking.
I was gonna tell you, but you.
Yes.
I swear we're
I need
good
more.
friends. I swear.
I want you to realize I've been making a collection. I have quite a few built up because
Good.
students just don't question it when I walk up to them and say, "Hey, can I borrow you for a sec?"
Ugh.
A lot younger.
What was I?
Yes,
I was
boss?
in my
Hmm.
I was in my 30s.
Hmm.
So that was like about 20 years ago.
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen out of you.
He thinks
Hey,
just
Archon, if you can
elbow.
dodge a skull, you can dodge a ball. I'm a great mentor.
The fuck you are?
Oh my
I think
goodness.
he's
I
doing a
will warn you, my
fantastic
spells
job.
can usually go through physical objects. That shield probably wouldn't save you.
See, that's what I'm kind of counting on. Magic crystal absorb. And then I gotta
See,
drop it because
here's
it
the funny
hurts.
thing about that spell. It actually fucks with the mana of things it interacts with, so it might actually blow up your Christmas if it did that.
That could be bad.
Fuck my life!
See, Onyx, there's that, but then, see, just put the shield back up. See, there's that, you know, you can do magic.
Do I have to put
Or,
this
you
shield
know,
back? Okay,
yeah, just put the
fine,
shield.
sure.
So,
What-
see, you know,
sure.
you could do his thing. You could do his thing. But I prefer the good old-fashioned way of, you know, air pressure.
To be fair,
Hey, what was that for?
I don't have to hit the shield. I can go around the shield.
Alright, I need more. More food.
Want something to at least remember, but honestly, with all of them,
so many
14 about them, and then
I don't.
Yeah, no, they realized they kind of.
I'm gonna have to write a letter.
What if we flayed your skin
Dear
off?
virtues. There's a
I hate
hole
where
in
the
the
most
front of the
there, I
I
house
don't think that's gonna work.
next to the square arena.
Really hard to.
No.
And that took a while.
That hole.
Like a
But
3-day
like,
battle.
if the seals are
There
only
is the
on
hole
your
in the
skin,
side
and if we
of the mountain.
flayed your flesh off, it should technically remove
There's a hole in the side of the mountain. There's a hole in the side of the mountain.
You really want to see me have
Winter?
potential?
No, don't worry, I'll fix it.
Kinda. It'd be funny.
The day that
Okay.
happens, that'll be very worrying.
I hate where this idea. I hate it. We
But
both
like,
came
really
to
though,
the
like,
same
if you have
conclusion.
something stopping you on your
fucking
skin,
office.
cut the skin off.
What do you think?
It's only on the skin to represent it's there. It could be more.
Oh, I thought it was
Maybe, but
something
it's not
Sarah
a
gave you.
shot of flaying iron what it can heal.
No. That was something the headmistress gave me. Ugh. The headmistress has one in her office too.
What?
What'd you do?
The scratching post.
No, I was wondering about the scratching
Did you not move it over?
Of course.
No.
Move it over.
I thought it was a... Motherfucker. There, it's moved.
Anything
You know
else?
what I have to go get? Hold up.
Oh no.
And now your punching bag belongs to me.
Hey, Shiner, I found your punching bag.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, wait, what? I wasn't paying attention, I was talking in my head. Funny necklace.
Did you just go get your punching bag back?
I'm guessing that is
No, I'll let you leave it to your office as a surprise.
Oh no.
It is.
The
This
fuck did you do
necklace
over it?
has a one-way sending rune connected to Gio. Who do you think I was talking to?
I know, that's right. He didn't know it was anything that or something else. No. He moved Ironwood's punching bag. I said, Ironwood, look, new punching bag.
Hope he likes his little reminder
Also,
with a little
Fontaine.
As a
embarrassment.
note, I'm going.
So we were
yes.
talking about something. He mentioned he has like
I'm
bindings
curious
on
and I'm
his
excited to
skin.
hear what it is.
Would flaying his flesh off technically work to remove them?
Basically, he was.
What do you think?
Depends
when
how
when I
deep the
first
binding
entered
is etched
before,
into his body.
You know, he always got number 1.
I think it's
So I
worth a
decided to
shot of
mess with
flaying
him.
Ironwood.
Yeah.
When I come back to the tournament, I made him cry.
She made it.
So,
And
how
I
do
got
I
a picture
best
of him
word
crying.
this? If it's inked into his flesh, then depending on how
It's
deep
worth
the
a
layer
shot
is,
to flay him.
you're welcome to try, but I'm not going to.
Hope you like to
Oh,
remember
I'm
you
saying-
losing
I
your
don't think I
title to
could
me.
flay him, even if he let me. I'm just saying, if we removed his skin, it might
Great
work, and then we
image,
can
by
feel
the
the
way,
skin
of
back.
you
Race divisions, so fuck you.
True. But if it's a seal for something, then I would probably not do that.
It's meant to limit his power, which is a thought.
Also,
I'm not
going to be
I'm not-
grabbing a
Nope.
bar
Do you want
of
mana?
brass,
No,
iron, and
I'm just
silver
showing you
from
this one because
the
this
blacksmith.
one's really
It's so
pretty.
that
I like this
way
one.
stone can
Uh-huh,
at
what
least
nature?
practice
What
with.
mana is it filled with?
Well,
I mean,
Nature?
that's
to imbue his. Yeah, it's for stone to practice,
Huh.
and at least until we can get
What
some tungsten.
magic
It
do
might
you
be
have?
anywhere from 2 to 3 days
Three?
to
Pure nature.
at the
Do you need
latest.
any other
Oh
metal?
my-
I mean, I could probably
by-
go to the
by
Phoenix
the
shop.
void, another
Buy
pure
to the
user.
blacksmith.
He primarily asked for tungsten, so we're just gonna wait on a shipment to come in.
I
Talk
swear
to,
we're rarer than
I already talked to
fusions.
Kisawa.
It's true.
She's going
It's
to
true.
Yeah, honestly.
Work her logistics magic because we're
I
right
did-
now in the tomb and
Shut up,
also
Radiant Moth.
with, you know, Yanchi being their main port, being right next to them. It's it's gonna be a little difficult, but
I mean,
she's
if
gonna
not, I
what
could
she
see
can
what I
do.
could do.
Means
Pull
wait,
some
what?
strings in Phoenix. I'm pretty sure they got tungsten there, maybe.
One type of mana and
Some
you
foreign
can-
ports or something like that.
Having
I
one
guess.
type of mana is pretty
If
common.
anything, I'll keep you posted.
Also, to be fair, I
don't-
didn't actually heard what
Yeah.
you said the first
Hi.
time. It's just you started talking and your
I
radiant
found
morph,
nothing
I told you to shut
interesting.
up. I didn't actually... Yes.
Look at this pretty one.
Darkness freaks me.
Oh, that is nice. Is it air?
Actually, Cerise, you think you can help me with the runes in the meantime?
Nature.
Yeah, I think I can.
We're gonna
Not
take your
looking for
sword.
any
Alright.
further.
Because it's something specific I'm doing, honestly.
I've only tested one nature person.
You might be able to actually for the best one besides Fontaine.
But sure. Oh wow.
Breaches in pocket.
You guys
This one's
got
the
it.
wind.
Fucking...
This is there.
Ah, this seems more appropriate.
Yeah, you can't wait for the
Now,
third
here's
action
the
for
thing. If I
thing.
were to take off my glove, because these are
Yeah,
crazy.
mist and air look very similar.
No, not even he would shake my hand.
Fair. Speaking of, what other
Yeah,
elements
no,
do you
if-
guys want
if
from
you're-
me? Because I
the
have a
only reason
small
I can-
backlog of a
Oh.
few.
I believe.
Ooh, what if we get the Xander one? Didn't he make a sinkhole? Put Siren in a
Mm-hmm,
sinkhole.
yeah, yeah.
But see, here's the thing: I'm not overloading them. I'm just breaking them.
Okay, so I've talked with Professor Verkes about what might happen if you broke a mana crystal full of my mana, and it might genuinely create like a small portal to the void.
That's why I don't do it.
Let's not have
Yeah.
that happen.
Did you hear about
Yeah, that should never have been yet.
You never know.
Like you said, you have one.
If you can dodge a stone.
You said something about
The only absolute in the universe is that there is no absolutes. So I can't say I'll
It's
never do
absolute
it because
I'm
I
about
don't
to
know
blow
that.
your brains out on it.
Is it though?
Oh, the tungsten thing.
Nope.
But you didn't do it.
Diplomatic route for Yisrio's third level.
Because I would be kicked out if I did it, Onyx.
This is true, but you said it was an absolute, therefore it's not an absolute.
Alright, honest,
It's
if you can
not
survive
yet.
this punch.
I haven't done it yet.
Yet.
Die.
Next up, I make the lost.
But yeah, no, I've got a couple of magic crystals. I know that you guys like using them to bring. What you want?
Said that's what I am.
I got wind one. Got the water one.
Rather not.
Got the. Well, he gave me 500 gold for 5 empty ones. And they just threaten me anytime that I ask for payment, so I don't bother.
I don't have to touch you for this.
And besides, I like pranking people as much as the next person, so I'm willing to just hand them over because I know they're being put to good use.
If any of the pranks ever end up back to me, it's your head.
I accept these terms and conditions. I guarantee absolutely nothing.
like that. I'm saying specifically if these pranks end up being played on me, blood for blood, and it's your head.
I accept these terms and conditions, and I promise absolutely nothing. And if you're out for blood, I've got a crystal for that.
I don't want your blood. Magic.
It's not my blood. It's not my
I
blood
know,
magic,
it's like
their
her blood,
magic.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we doing anything on the full holiday?
Yeah, it's not.
It just goes everywhere.
We should do that. You should do that in front of Finn. It'd be pretty funny.
Before the full holidays.
Who's Finn?
Oni.
Do
usually
not get
wears
that
the
blood.
man whore outfit.
Man whore outfit.
Do not get the blood on that one.
Yeah, don't get blood on there.
You should do it. It'd be funny.
No, Winters.
In a sense, do not even.
There's actual medical reasoning
I
for that
know.
one.
I
For this
know
one. And I
why.
don't
I
want
know
to
what
deal
I'm
with
saying.
it. I don't want to be the Pharaoh Wrangler anymore.
Ah, I see. You were trying to get me killed. Okay,
By the
I
way,
see.
You like card wrangling, but Pharaoh wrangling?
Did Virtues ever finally get around to fixing your name?
Oh, trust me, I cheered when I saw my name fixed from.
How the hell did you
to
eat an
Mom.
ice crystal?
By putting it in his mouth and chewing.
Alright, listen here, you smart.
Now I need to just go ahead and finally get him to fix up all the
I don't know.
wordings in the
How
library.
do I create an island? How do I swim in
How do
lava?
you
It's-
swim in lava?
That's too much for his brain.
Well, no, that one's easy to explain. I am fire
I didn't
elements, so
check to
that's
see if he
why.
actually fixed them.
So,
Give me
So I have a
just-
bit more
what did it
resistant.
taste like?
I will be amazed if he did.
Yes.
Nothing terrible.
Ice rocks.
If you ate this one, would it be spicely? Spicely?
What is that one?
Lightning.
Hey,
Like-
it's still better than eating a gorgon. Seriously, tastes like spoiled meat. Ugh. Seriously, gorgons taste terrible. I really would not recommend eating a gorgon.
No, it's more of Oh, that's what happens for him.
On the list. Yeah, if everyone starts eating other races.
Okay, look, I'm just saying, I bit a chunk out of the gorgon's throat and it tasted like
Yeah, a
gorgon.
shovel
That's
could.
what
It
I'm
was
saying.
talked about potentially giving her a shovel.
Oh, you just. Oh, so that's what. Yeah, they didn't eat it.
last
I
year when we were
legitimately ate it. I didn't even know.
Last year when we were torturing one of the enemy commanders, which was a gorgon, they tried to bite out my eye, so I bit out a chunk of their throat.
Abs training. Stomach training.
I don't know if we would call it torturing. We were more
Oh no, I was torturing them.
Yeah, no, Onyx, they didn't eat it. They just bit it in half and spit it out. They're just charged now with lightning.
Gotcha.
High five.
I think I'm traumatizing my protege. Yeah. Or at least making scared of me.
I'm your protege. Oh God, no!
Person
I'm not
under
scared
my
of you. in the
command.
slightest.
Amaris, you're coming to the morning trainings. I want you to make sure you win the tournament.
Yeah, no, that
I'm
doesn't
biased.
make me scared. I don't want to get hit with it because it'd be annoying, but I'm not scared of it.
I'm gonna get more
In terms
I'm
of
hard
way,
pressed to find stuff I'm scared of. Yeah,
I'm
no,
also
sorry,
in terms
Chief.
of way of that spelling,
Which is
I
scared of
would
is
have
sitting
got
right
launched
there.
back from it. If I remember correctly.
No, that was my screech.
No?
Ironwood got launched back by
I'm
it.
actively not scared of any of the teachers here. Like, no
I
one
feel like
here
that's a
scares
bad
me.
mindset you should have for your continued survival.
What was that scream about when you were up there?
Oh, I was just being dramatic.
Uh-huh.
I hate drama people.
You know what? Don't worry. Onyx, congratulations. For all of this week, you're assigned a personal training with Ironwood.
I think that was already the plan. So long as it doesn't interfere with my other
Is it
plans
actually?
and studies.
Yeah, you get some morning spar with me on Monday.
No restraints, Morning Spa.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot Virtue's binded it to you.
No,
yeah.
It's not even
that. Like there was, I signed it on the contract. Like
Wow.
literally, they had a special contract for me.
It's almost like Fontaine had to reinforce the place so you wouldn't break it on Ironwood.
We're also not allowed to kill any of
I
you.
didn't try to. I try not to.
I
it's
know,
just,
very sadly.
Yeah, I think my strength is still rising exponentially.
Gotta fix all my
Yeah, no, Winters. It's kind of hard when my strength is kind of rising exponentially too. Still.
Yeah, we really shouldn't have put those restraints on you.
Why?
So put it in perspective real quick, Onyx. I am double. If I were to put it, my strength has doubled.
Basically,
With the
because he's
restraints.
constantly being restrained, he has to fight harder, which is making him stronger, so we have to put stronger restraints. It's a vicious cycle.
Essentially, I went through my. I was at my original state with the old restraints I was at.
You're a teacher. I have no worry about blasting you in the face. I won't hurt you.
It'll be worse for you.
Look, here's the thing. You're a teacher. I know for a fact I can't actually harm you. If you touch me with that, I'm gonna shriek at you.
You had to punch me that hard?
Assistant.
Make you get used to it if you fight someone who's a martial artist.
That is my element. Also, distance is not at full connection. I have
To
something
be fair,
against this.
if his project couldn't handle lightning, he'd be in a...
Yeah, I have this civilly meant for lightning. Ow.
Does anyone have any?
Little stings! But it's exactly meant for electricity.
Okay, this comes on some kick.
The charge has got. Yeah.
Carbon.
I tend to do this. I literally said before, I can probably touch cursed objects and be found in this.
I wouldn't
You might
recommend
have-
it. Because
wait, what do you
remember
need
when
again?
I was
Recommend it.
Dio?
Yes.
I really don't want to say to you, Tesla, you know what that means? Fish.
Yeah, I don't
Is there a way to make it? For what you need?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Charcoal's a good source of carbon.
You know, I'm kind of morbidly curious now. What would happen if we
We have
threw
some in
that cursed
blacksmith.
siren artifact at a gargoyle? What would happen, I wonder?
Yeah, we might have some in the
Would they become
blacksmith.
flesh?
They'd become a stonefish.
If you want.
Oh yeah, Stone Siren. Stone Siren.
Imagine him wanting to go for a swim and then just
It'd be
sinking.
funny. I'm gonna
Small
go
amounts of it,
free!
not enough for what I need. Though it would be interesting. So basically, what I figured out
Talking
is
about
that
some
if I
deep sea.
have carbon in me,
Stone Siren would be horrifying.
it helps me make regular crystals
Imagine
easier.
probably go for the stone siren.
So I guess I could take the carbon that's in your blood and form it into something. It would probably have to be corundum because corundum
They couldn't
can be
swim, but
multiple
they
colors,
don't breathe, so you know.
and
they can
it's
just
okay
walk
if
on
it has
land
some
and sing
impurities.
There would be great.
And that's what
deep
this is
sea divers.
corundum.
It would
I'm
be
just
a
going
fun-
through all my
Yeah.
weapons and trying to fix
Yeah,
them
but
up,
unless
look them
you tie
over
a really long
after
rope to
fighting
them, that's a one-way
him.
dive.
Shit.
You know, I had a very dangerous thought.
And grow a new one, but that is.
If I went feral, you'd probably be the only one to stop me.
I still can't believe what happened after.
I'll keep my promise to it.
Yeah, what
happened
happened
after
I heard
that?
Wait, what about
someone
Takuno?
spread it around the old person that
Debatable, but possibly.
Alphonse?
Probably.
Making jokes about her becoming a fish while, you know, she
The guaranteed.
I mean, all of you are technically guaranteed. It's just how long would it take?
Go for it. It doesn't matter to me. I didn't know what you were planning.
You know, I already dealt with all the parasites. I might as well just do it. Fair enough.
Don't worry, I don't like that stuff. Don't worry,
Doesn't that
I plan
hurt?
on killing them.
You get used to it.
Well, if I find that
There, I
stick.
guess. That's the wrong button.
Yeah.
There we go.
I thought it was the person that ended up.
I know Victoria was one of them.
Do you know if what's his name is doing games again?
David.
Do you get feral
Yeah,
from blood?
check the Valkyrie room.
I'm pretty
No.
sure
This is
David
something
has
else.
therapy with the headmistress right now.
Okay.
Okay.
It's something I can normally control.
I checked.
There we go.
Maybe 10.
Alright.
Understood.
All weapons
I don't
repaired
know.
and good to go. The only thing is now the big shield, and that's gonna take a while, so I'm gonna just save that for later.
But yeah, no, I fucking.
That means you
don't
can
know
now
what-
reinforce
As far as I'm aware, though, there definitely seems to be some
Yeah,
effect
technically.
still on her
I've been
psyche,
messing
but at
around
the
with
very
controlling the
least,
density
she's
of my crystals a little bit.
basically fine. Besides the eye, that seems to be permanent.
Kind of what Alphon's been doing with his muscle training.
Like, my crystals, like, not the magical ones. They're really good in the toughness
To be
scale,
fair,
but
we stopped her curse
they're very
like
brittle.
just about
So
before
they don't
it was
like
a
to
full
bend.
takeover. So there still seems to be a few effects on her psyche, but it's nothing major. It
So
seems to
changing
be-
the density of it so
seems
that
to
it
only come out
bends
when she's
easier
under
would be good.
stress. It seems to have given her a feral state, quote unquote.
I believe I am going to go to sleep. You have a good one.
I see. Yes,
Kind
you
of
also
not.
have
I
a
don't
good
really
one.
fully understand
And
them, but she seems to be
see you at the
able
all of the
to get a lot more
people
violent
say
in
good
fights than
night.
she used to. Like when David pulled her hair.
Oh, and before I forget, your favorite.
I know you don't do all those that, but still. Again,
Does not say
I know you said it.
I think I'd rather deal with the Gorgon.
But still, I do not. I'm very big on restraint of yourself.
You're not a fan of Gorgons?
I don't like snakes.
It's not fun.
Oh.
It's people's trauma against
Fair
them in a
enough.
fight.
Yeah.
That's fair. I also have a fear.
It's not even a fear, it's just like it really
The one that can't really strengthen your
There
capacity.
queasy.
so many students that are so obsessed with like, having the bigger dick and fighting. Like
That's how I feel with people
when
that are just
like,
really
You
weak.
know the
See,
Ruby Oni?
I would say my
Fair
fear, but
point.
I'm smart enough not to say it in front of you guys because, God, you would antagonize me with it all the time.
I mean, it's fine. I can smell fear.
I have all your medical records. I could literally have I have all your phobias and fears.
Technically, we both do.
Wait, those are in a wait a minute. Those are those are in the medical records. Like actually,
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
I don't remember filling out that paperwork.
Don't think they knew that I could.
We try to
pull their hair
accommodate
back.
for the students so they don't have to deal with their fears, so that's why it's written down in there.
But then again, well,
I won't judge you for yours. That's fine, but
Also, I've been training under Ironwood and myself.
Nothing scarier than Ironwood.
I can think of a few things.
I didn't ask for your input, Onyx.
I could think of 15.
I give it free of charge. You're welcome.
Onyx, I command you. No input.
Alright.
Command, bitch. I may listen to you because you're like my leader and shit, but I do not have to follow every last.
Onyx, show some more
No.
respect to your upperclassmen.
I'll show respect when they start showing me respect. Damn it! I command real. Nah, man, I don't listen to commands.
Command you.
No.
Uh-huh. How's
God,
that
the
working
future
out
is
for you?
doomed.
It is doomed.
How's that command been working out for you?
If it makes you feel better, you're out of all cons and you are definitely my favorite protege.
I'll take it.
Archons is a measuring tool for me now.
Oh yeah, that's right. They are a measuring tool.
Doors to Archon's
What
tall.
happened to Geo for Scav?
Construct.
Nah.
We
the
found
doors
out.
to
Archon's
Archon's
better.
tall.
Archons is exactly the same height as my axe, so perfect axe size.
Archon's measurements.
No, the emotions one is.
Wait, why is my foot like that? Hold up. What?
Sassy leg. It happens.
What the?
Guess
That is not the direction I want my leg to be going. I'm not supposed to be flexible.
Yeah, I'd really be concerned if you were flexible, to be honest.
That is true.
I might become Oh shit! I made it worse.
Flexibility is important.
He's got stonitis.
So nice. It's your facial condition.
I, however,
Yeah.
No,
Look, actually,
he has flesh
what
itis.
Professor,
He's slowly turning into a lump of flesh.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh, don't
Honestly?
say it like that.
Then I really would make
Okay,
the same
Ironwood,
noises as her.
you remember that test that Gio had last year, right? That siren artifact
yes.
that turned anyone who touched into a siren?
When she was
Yes.
Would I
I'm
just
really
become like one of
morbidly
those?
curious about what would happen if we had a gargoyle touch it.
Wait, would I just become like
We
one of
do
those
have-
fish fountain things that
I
spit out
don't.
water?
I
you
feel like
piqued
you
my
would either
interest.
become a proper siren or you become a stone siren.
Would I be able to do a siren? Wait, wouldn't that turn me into? Are sirens both male and female here? Or?
Yes, they can be male and female.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't. For a split second, I panicked. Like, is this a really roundabout way to gender bend me?
Curse. Transgender curse.
Look, I have absolutely no problem with that. I just don't want to become female. I have trained long and hard to balance myself out proportionally.
I'm sending you to
My
a different.
whip,
I'm sending
my
you to a
hips get
cursed place.
wide, and I become a.
Are we going to
no,
another Long Creek?
Heaven
I don't know where that is, but sure.
Just throw some clay on you and with a good chisel.
I don't know what that place is, but I'm gonna do your idea.
Gender. Wait a minute.
I know. I feel like weird music in the background for some reason.
Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna fight a guy named Joel? Specifically Joel.
If Professor.
I don't know, but it
Wait
sounds
a
like
Do you
minute.
think there is a
If what
curse
he-
that changes people's genders?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to find it
gender-
and use it on a dog. To be fair, I am technically literally gender fluid. I can be whatever gender I please, but...
Wait, you're gender
That is
fluid
true.
and I'm genderless. So what would happen to us?
You're
I
both
would
gender idiots.
I would probably end up becoming a male siren. I only say I'm gender fluid because I can literally be whatever the fuck I please.
Also, Winter, quick question. He's your protege, right?
Yeah.
He's under my
Have you
command.
been telling him that I am literally not human at this point? Because he's been saying the same thing you've been saying now too.
Oh no, I came to that conclusion on my own.
Winter doesn't think you're human in the first place.
No,
I
I
think
came to
he's
that
half
conclusion all
human.
on my own.
He thinks he's a demigod.
Half human. Potentially.
I don't think that's it.
Or fire giant. One of the two.
I mean, we still haven't figured out who his dad is.
Exactly.
And my mother still would not tell me till this day.
Maybe, like, seriously, maybe it's just an absentee god, you know? Had a one-night stand with his mother and fucked off.
It's possible.
Doesn't like talking to us, so I can see why maybe.
Yeah.
I think you should know something about that god, Morris. You dressed as him last year.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I'll
full
fight him.
disclosure, like all joking and all that aside, am I doing good or not?
Yes, you are doing good, but you also scare me, which I feel like you don't understand the word ethics.
I throw lightning bolts. I don't throw lightning bolts.
Strike me down. You don't have the balls.
Strike me
I-
down, Morris. You don't have
I almost,
I basically could.
I almost made a, I almost made you worry more because I was about to say, what are ethics? But no, I won't do that to you. I know what they are.
Oh my god.
Just my ethics are different than everyone else's. It's fine.
I have a feeling you're gonna be the reason laws for war are invented.
Maybe.
You know,
Yeah,
I
the
may
reason
have
why
been the
laws
reason.
exist.
I may have been the reason for a few of those. I apologize.
Hey, you know, I'm always down for hunting
I scared
people.
Biol.
You did not scare Biol. I refuse to believe you scared Biol.
That is
He said it to
impossible to
me.
even believe.
Bjorn would be in the infirmary.
Serious?
Yes.
He said
The
it.
only time I've
Did you know
managed to scare
Kuno uses
Biol
your bed?
is by doing this
Yes,
at him,
yes, I did.
because it would actually kill him.
Okay. I was just
Well, see,
curious.
I told him.
Yeah, no,
my
we used
idea-
Jakuno
one of
as
the
a
ideas that I have in
guinea
my
pig
black
to see if it
notebook,
was booby trapped.
And he said that frightens me.
Ah, I see.
I don't think he was being genuine. Okay,
Probably
I have
not.
said this. You know how a lot of students
Just
in
in
this
case.
school have like a state where they
You
can
may
end up
know.
entering a frenzy / pharaoh state?
Yeah, that's most of you guys.
Beal doesn't. Beal just has bloodlust. He just likes killing people.
Oh.
I can say the same for myself. Maybe that's why I've gotten soft.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I
Is
distinctly
she
remember
the?
when you had that going on.
Wait, is that the teacher that you guys have beef with?
Yes.
Not beef. Well, yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I remember she pissed you off a lot during the Aurora's Eve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna stop
As
talking
far as I'm
now.
aware, she moved all of
What's wrong,
Cersei's stuff
Isaac?
in the Ironwood's room.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That is what happened.
Both.
wrong?
I answered to both, and nothing. Nothing's wrong. Nope. Nothing's wrong at all.
No, but
No,
mine's
I
for a
believe
different
you.
reason when killing though. I literally had to deal with the army. That's why I was literally in the army. Bless you.
I don't speak bad languages.
Bless you.
What's a caleson?
Bless you.
Common motherfucker.
I'm still waiting for the answer on it.
There's nothing wrong.
Coming.
She's not gonna leave.
Why are you freaking out?
She's
I'm
not gonna
not
leave
freaking
until
out,
you
I'm cool
answer
as
Onyx, and
cucumber.
I'm not going to save you.
I'm a fan
cool
of
as
cucumbers.
I hate cucumbers.
You know, like,
It's
Did
easy
you know
to
that
tell that
pickles
you're
are-
hiding something.
you know, like,
See, here's the weird
cucumbers
thing.
just-
Pickles are fine, cucumbers are not.
Yeah, no, pickles are fine.
But they're the
Cucumbers
same
are just
fruit.
no.
Hold on, I'll actually tell you the answer now because that distracted me. But hold on a second. What do you mean?
A
They're
lot of things
literally the
are
same
that's weird.
food.
So here's the weird thing. I don't know why. It's not an allergy thing. It's just more of like I don't. I do not feel right.
Cucumbers
Like pickles are fine. Well, no, pickles. Well, yeah, but here's the thing: the pickles take the whole cucumber aspect away because it's pickled.
But they're the same food.
Yes, but they're pickled to become pickles.
Welcome, Gio. Welcome to
Honestly, yeah. If I'm gonna be honest, the one thing I could not eat, actually, now I think about
I'm
it,
used to
cucumbers.
it. I thrive in chaos.
I know that pickled cucumber.
Yeah, this is coming from me who ate literally an ice crystal.
But like, what?
It wasn't my ice crystal, was it?
No,
No.
it was a different one.
Good.
Not even
No, it was one
snares.
that I made. I made it using snow stuff. Yeah, no, that man eats my magic crystals and they don't explode in his face. I don't understand.
I'm with
Stomach training.
a god. Anywho,
I am not a god.
Anyways, on it, you were telling me?
I forgot I need to
right.
I need to ask Arlo if he actually asked out Cora yet.
I didn't realize that they are the one. Like they keep asking me for supplies for.
You know, he's been in
and I didn't
check,
realize
but
that the
honestly,
pranks
he
were
does.
directed towards you.
Good for him.
Professor?
I'm
Oh,
not
Professor.
good.
No fairness.
You are officially dating, right?
I would run
Yes.
very
They
fast.
fuck.
Oh, they so fucked.
Right?
Yes.
From you or from?
From her.
Hey, you'll hit her as well.
I can't. I literally cannot run far enough, fast
So
enough.
I will do this real quick. Actually, you are correct on that. She traveled through our shadows. She's literally could be in your shadow right now.
With my life.
Exactly my point. Like there is no running. I've sealed my fate. I've accepted my fate. I'm going to.
You
accept
cannot
my
run
fate.
from any of your professors, even Copperbeard.
Really, Copper? I thought he'd be the
He's
one
very
that I
agile.
might.
No, he's a very agile good dwarf. He's probably the most agile dwarf I've
He's a
seen.
ranger. He's a ranger.
Yeah, he was a ranger before he came here.
Dwarves are excellent
Wait a minute.
sprinters, dangerous at short
Dwarven
distances.
rain.
He's one of the Dwarven Council.
Okay.
Honestly, no, but also I think Arlo knows better to, you know, keep his studies in check while I'm
I
around.
heard you.
So,
I was
good for
gonna
him.
give you
Yeah,
Good
no,
for Arlo.
if they want to come after me or something, then they can. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, no, I
not
will
going
be
to
too.
attempt to
Well,
run
Fontaine.
because there's no point in me trying to run.
Good to see you.
They still think
If
I'm a
I
god.
die, I die. That's
Demigod.
just how it is.
Demigod.
Yes, demigod.
Okay, so wait. I've constantly been finding
Well,
out
you think so
more and more
too.
about my professors and that they are not what I think they are. So you're You're actually a beastkin. We don't know what you are. What are you? People keep calling you a bird. Are you also?
Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
What thing?
The thing you showed me. Earlier today. He called you a bird. Do the thing.
I called him a bird because they called him a bird.
Oh.
He's literally a giant fucking bird!
You know what?
I don't know why the way you said it was so funny to me.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Is bird.
Okay, so are you a
Not
beast?
inaccurate to call it. He did it.
No, they're a
Yeah,
starborn.
does it mean I'm a bird too?
So wait, are all starborn?
No, the difference.
No.
Between,
No.
Callaghan, no.
You have fully cemented the fact that you are not human to
Look at
me.
him. He is a
That was
giant
actually a gift from
fucking bird.
Virtues.
Darling, we see a glamour.
Fuck.
We see magic. Yeah, we
So
don't
then
see what
put her-
you see, Moonlight. We don't have your special eyes.
Technically, I could actually play with that. I don't know how to go.
What? Onyx. So,
They told me
to
you had
better
that
provide
go.
clarity, one,
I'd say
I don't normally look like this. If you want to know what I look like, there's the stained glass in the ground.
Yeah, you pointed it out to me.
Hold on, hold the
Just-
fuck on, hold on.
and-
I'll do bubble box.
And two,
Give me a second.
the only reason why I
Don't
look
worry,
like
you're
that
studying
is
and
because
training though.
keep in mind,
Use that as motivation instead.
when
Yeah. Yes, sir.
well,
Good
alright,
work.
that's what it is. The moment I fucking hit the ground
Yeah.
from falling,
I'm gonna go and
well, just
do some more
I'm more so
research.
comfortable taking the form
Nice,
of first thing I saw.
But you know what? It works.
See you
What the
later.
fuck is that up there?
Really well.
That's the meat that I threw.
Got
There's,
it.
that's meat.
God damn it.
Hey,
It's
also,
haunted. Not much has changed.
Got it.
That's nothing.
Okay. Is anyone else a different species than what I think they are?
I was always a beastskin.
Yes, I
You know
am.
what I am even?
I'm a bad.
Yes, I am
Never
human.
looked like a
Human.
beastkin.
Did the legs not
What
give
do you
it
think I
away?
am?
No, I don't spend my time looking at your
That
legs.
actually is a good question.
Hold
What do you
on.
think Sayori is?
What do you think Sayori and Amaris are?
See, now that you've asked me that, I thought they were human, but now I know I'm wrong.
Amaris!
No, I think
Who's
Sayori.
Sayori?
No, not him. I said that
No,
one, not
what do you
that.
think he
Looking
is?
at
What do you think he
Sayori
is?
right now.
A variation of a moth, because the things look moth-like, and I heard them call them a radiant moth earlier. Is that actually because you're a radiant moth, or is that like just a nickname that they came up
the
for
The
you?
race's name is Fane, but you know, close enough.
Okay.
You gotta pass. Alright, now what's Sayori?
Moth.
I thought they were human, but now I think I'm wrong.
He's my friend.
Yes, the
Yes.
yes, the
Oh,
only
I
downside to being a
upgraded to friend
fang
status.
is
Don't worry, he's a.
You made progress. You called me
You
your
said
friend.
legs, so their
You made
legs look
progress.
normal.
I'm so proud of you.
You're a beast kid.
you're
Kinfolk.
such a nerd sometimes. I swear.
Who?
You have animal ears.
And
This one?
Yes.
I'm not one of those
He's like a
things.
nerd, though.
Are you a
Says
cheese?
you're adorable.
Ah, yes. I
Nope.
must be a beastkin as well then.
For fuck's sake, both of you just got a room already.
I thought they had a room.
How the hell are you guys not dating?
Cause no. I mean, I have this.
That does not answer the question for why you guys are not dating. The most out-of-pocket thing I have seen from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let's keep on guessing. Come on.
Okay, you're not. You're okay. Wait. Do you have a heart?
It really is a funny answer, but like, it's just like, why are you not dating?
like it.
You just pull out a blade
Okay, so you're
and
alive.
with
So
your
you're not
wings
a
pop
construct.
up.
You're not like a
Like-
golem or anything like I am.
What kind of fucking answer is that?
You're not a
Actually,
beast.
I've got a
You're
Halo
not a
pop out once.
kinfolk.
I swear to God, one of these
Are you a
days.
starborn?
like.
Because so far I've seen like 3 different types of star. No, no. Okay.
Motherfucker, you have a literal bullseye right behind you.
Um,
Bestie.
those are
I'm sorry.
Fox.
But look, I was trying to say
Now with my actual powers, I shall summon the sun.
Sorry, well, you have my attention.
Oh,
okay.
I didn't know if I was actually supposed to hear that or not.
and I'm a mistake.
I hear Riches, what do you say?
I'm a doppelganger.
I think I heard a voice say Kitsune. Are you a Kitsune?
Honestly, at this point,
Okay.
you're-
Yes,
you can
I'm
tell
a
me that your
demon
father's
yokai
name is
Kitsune.
like Ugor Lu or something.
Okay, you're a yokai. So
I'll
yeah, no,
believe it.
you weren't human. I
I
was
thought you were
wrong.
gonna say something stupid like I don't know what. Weird.
Starborn,
read it in a book.
Beastman,
Also, look, I have to make up for
yokai,
earlier.
Find out later in life.
moth
I have to make up
thing,
for.
thing,
That's a weird
Make up for
name.
earlier.
whatever.
Come here.
I wouldn't
He's
be
northern.
surprised,
Somewhat of an elf,
What do you want?
Come here.
changeling,
Iceland.
Like from Ontario.
So I prefer Kitsune.
Beastkin.
got it,
Yeah,
Kitsune,
so Ontario.
right,
literally.
Beastkin.
Okay, yeah, then probably Ontario.
Beastkin?
Probably.
Why are you in shock? What are you?
They are.
Okay, good. Okay, cool. I now
I feel
know
like
what
one of these
people
days
are.
we're gonna try to figure out
Jesus
who my dad
Christ.
is. I don't know why. It's gonna be the worst thing to ever come.
Don't worry.
And I no
maybe it'll
longer
be
think that
funny.
you are a
You'll
normal
see-
elf. God
Who
damn.
knows? Maybe we'll see them at the Israel tournament, or even better, who knows? Maybe we'll just like pass by each other
It's
one
dark
day.
magic,
and
it's
just be
pure
like,
dark magic,
Oh my
that's gonna
goodness,
hurt out you. Could
is
be
that
me.
my father? Nah, it
I
couldn't
know,
be.
which is why you're either gonna put it
Then
away
just
or it's gonna hurt
because
me.
this long-winded story of how
Starlight,
you
can you
just chasing,
stop?
looking
Starlight,
at
can you please?
looking for one
Starlight,
person,
please.
like you saw
Please
like
put the
I
knife
have
away.
not been looking for them.
Nicknames
I'm
for
not
each
though.
other.
I want to see the knife.
They do.
Yes, I know because you haven't seen them yet. That's why.
How
You're
are
just
they
like, oh my
not?
goodness, could that be it? Could that be the?
I don't know, but her ears are burning.
Stupid questions and you're getting a spell to the
No.
face. That's you to the feet. That's the thing I can actually promise. Ask more stupid questions and you're getting a spell to the foot.
What decides a stupid
One of
question
these
though?
days I should spar the student.
My
one of the students
relationship
and not go
status.
back.
Now shut up.
I would like to see that.
So,
That would be an interesting name. Please let me try to
this
see
is
it.
probably the only time I can say this.
Fair enough.
Mine's bigger.
Bitch! Actually, hold on. No. I have this one, bitch.
But it's not dark magic.
Amara, stop compensating.
I think hers is bigger.
Don't be like Virtues.
You don't have a dick.
Amaris is bigger.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Please don't. Please don't. Please.
I would not. You know that.
Oh my god, get a room already.
Do I win?
Just not
I don't
ours.
have organs. I don't have a stomach, and yet.
Again, not
Oh,
ours.
correction. I don't
Yeah,
have,
you
like,
know
actual
that's not gonna
biopharmaceutical
even
knowledge.
pierce my skin.
There's just 3 people in there.
Yeah.
At most, it's probably gonna pull the blade in and you're gonna be sad.
Technically 5. We have 5 in our adult room.
You'd be surprised. The original 4.
Oh.
That is
What
true.
kind of blade
I
is
have
it?
no idea how many times I've been tempted to go into Kuma's bed just to cuddle him because he's fucking warm. It's a necessity.
No,
So
that's a
Squishy like a
mood.
pillow.
That's a
Oh,
mood.
that's true.
Knock it off.
We have a dog cuddle puddle, damn it!
Do I win the sword contest?
Stop compensating on it.
Yeah, you're compensating on that one.
Just because
That's
you're
just way
missing
too
that member
compensation.
doesn't mean you have to make up for it with your sword.
What? Sorry, I was only half listening to you.
What?
No, I swallowed.
You don't like the sword? Then Hema.
Oh no, I swallowed.
I still prefer an axe.
Yes, what?
Nothing.
Actually, no. My favorite weapon is actually a tree. What am I saying? That is the best
Pick a
weapon.
weapon besides a tree.
Redwood tree.
And a door.
That's a fucking tree. It has tree in the name.
This is true.
Believe it or not, the tree was the best weapon to ever use. The axe is just too easy. A tree is just so unconventional, but honestly, I like it a lot. Hmm.
When you bleed, do you bleed like red or gold?
Last time I saw my blood, red.
Okay.
And that was one of my wood virtues.
I bleed purple.
You know what?
I should bring my I should bring my familiar by. I've been really stressed. I need help. I need my familiar here.
Finally familiar.
Yep. Their name is Natural 20.
Well, is it my,
Their table.
my color?
Natural 20?
Yep, their
A bit
table.
lighter.
Okay.
But when it dries out, it's your color.
Ah.
Because they're naturally made by wood. Nature 20.
Well, you're my
Do you
favorite
have a
cover.
familiar?
Yeah, a table.
Oh, I thought it was a door.
No, it's a table.
Table.
Honestly, that table's probably stronger than most of you guys.
It's a door, but in this universe, it's a table.
Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
probably.
And make it double.
I don't know where that table's been. I know it's been fighting something.
It's been fighting Virtue's father.
It would be
No.
tree.
It's fighting a chair.
They swung from a tree.
That too.
Tree. It's be ever so twee.
So
They were
twee.
climbing
They were
a
climbing a
tree.
tree.
You know what, Gil? Do you want to see just see my blood? Like, do you want to see it? I'm pretty sure you still don't believe me, even if I told you.
What, your table? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't
No,
be
my
surprised.
blood. Like, I'll just make a tiny cut just to show you that's red.
Can I do it?
My reflexes were just fast.
No.
Type of demented.
Damn.
And come in.
No, I've learned from Virtues it's funnier.
See? Red.
Huh.
Not a god.
Okay, so that crosses God. Well, okay.
Hey, just because he's a demigod, if
Yeah,
just because he's a
exactly.
demigod
I
doesn't
was
mean.
gonna say demigod.
Mine glows.
What?
Why do you think I
What?
glow?
We're trying to figure out what the fuck Ironwood is, cause he's not. There ain't no fucking way he's just
Demigod.
human.
He's a
Demigod,
human.
yeah. No, he's not. I refuse.
That's what he says.
At most, he is
There's
half.
a difference between what he
At
says
most.
and what is true. There's a difference between what he said. He could be a liar.
Have you checked the medical
We
records?
know his mother is human. We know his mother is human.
So,
That is
first of all,
very-
Yes.
Gil, I really hate liars. Second of all, check the medical records.
I don't
don't
know.
I
know.
literally yelled at the Valkyries if they were to have a lie on me.
Records.
No, the medical records at Phoenix Drop. I had a lot of physical
Yeah,
checkups
we
there.
really should have left student council to see medical records, but
Yeah, fair.
I'm not.
Literally, if he has virtues, he's seen them.
I'm not.
he would make a great council member. I'm sure of it.
Debatable.
Ironwood, shut up.
Still debatable.
Are you saying I'm lying to you?
Yes.
I'm not saying that you're lying to me. I'm saying that you're biased. You you little shit.
Just because
Very
I'm
much
biased
so.
doesn't mean I can't be right.
Professor, can you
Yes.
punch my hand real quick?
What do you
Healing
mean?
punch. Healing
Even if
punch.
I'm biased, if I'm still right, I'm still right.
Thank you.
I will take away our book.
I don't
swear
want to
to
burn
God.
through any bandages that we don't
I would
have.
actually cry.
That's fair.
Not that book, the other one. Slime one.
Burn in the literal sense.
She wouldn't.
No.
I knew they wanted her
No
to be
balls.
too.
You know what?
I'm not gonna take away the slime one.
You know what? That's it. Off to what was the place that you said?
When I would
Oh
love
yeah, off to Malevolon Creek with you, whoever that is.
What the hell's a Malevolon Creek?
I'm gonna make a game right now.
Smells beautiful this morning.
Go ahead.
The fuck is democracy?
The fuck democracy?
I wouldn't know.
This is why you would not make a good council member. This is why you would not make a good council member, because you make some weird up words.
Democracy, freedom, blah blah blah. Nice couple
No,
liberty.
unfortunately not. I have to spend
Yeah,
some
I
time
can see
with
that. You
her-
got that from your father.
with some people.
Yeah,
And also repair my
Wait,
gauntlets.
my actual
Both.
father or the good father?
Both.
Next week.
If I use what my
Nobody
actual
gives a
father
shit.
told me, there'd be a lot
I
of
probably
bruises on
special game.
people.
10 next week.
I've learned better.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Okay, then
it's
virtues.
rare that I get to stay
There
this
you go.
long.
Mm.
It's near.
Well, since bruising
I
is
have
internal
one of
these
bleeding,
noises
so my
from-
bruises glow then?
Yes. Yes, they do.
Why don't you send them to me?
Where's everyone else?
Our future generation is so fucked.
Yeah. It is. Very much so.
Also, I'm proud of you for getting
Oh,
away
don't
with
worry, I
it.
can fix it. I can always have more.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, we're not normally allowed to wear anything besides this uniform.
We're
This
so
cute
doomed.
outfit.
Was this during like our first days last
Maybe I should drink this. What was the thing they had? Fuck, I know they lived for a while, so. I don't know if they have any lower left.
Hey, Bubba, you want to go start laying down?
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
Normally the coat's button, but I usually
You want carried?
unbutton.
Carry him.
I would
Yes, give him uppies.
Hey, at you.
Come on. Do you want to sit? or
You
want to
have no pride.
I'm fine with this.
No, I don't. All of mine are dead.
Maybe. Don't know.
When the nobleman says he
No,
has
not
pride,
you,
say
him.
you say,
You have pride somewhat, I feel like you do.
Yes. I just mean the fact that all of my pride are dead.
Probably just won't see her tonight at all, actually.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I can officiate
I'm
matches.
not gonna ask more on that, but that's something I feel like would. That's for another
You know,
day.
maybe after a few drinks tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Would you be drinking?
Oh yeah, if you need help for any of the professors tomorrow, don't bother. We're on break tomorrow. We need it.
Okay.
That means do
What are
not
you
go
gonna
into the
be
professor's
doing?
area. We're all going to be
Drinking.
Where? Oh, Professor. Yeah, that's fine. Party at Valkyries.
I wonder.
No, that doesn't exempt you guys from having a party. You guys are still required to do your regular training.
Oh, we will.
We will not be initiating
Oh, don't worry. I'm not
truth
gonna
or dare
like,
games
neglect
potentially
my
annoying.
training.
Surely.
Good.
Afterwards.
Training involves you.
Now, if you guys go to too much of a party past the time of sleep, you will see us coming all drunk and angry. And I don't think that's something you want to see.
No, I'm just curious.
David, shut up.
That is some morbid curiosity at that
At
point.
least make the drunken better. but I don't
Congratulations,
think I can
welcome
help
to me.
anger.
Long story short, don't stay up too late or we die. Alright.
I'll tell you what.
Mr.
We'll
Kuda. Fuck.
we'll play it.
I was gonna ask you if he actually did move it to. Actually, wait, no, I did check. Yeah, no, the bed's in my office.
Yeah, so it all got
So
moved.
next plan, I just have to make sure we don't have any shadows in there, so Sire can't enter, and just set up some flames.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, we'll set it up out
Alright,
here.
good idea.
The flattest, biggest ground, anyway.
Alright, because we totally could tell what time of day it is.
I don't fucking care. We'll be able to do it.
It is
We'll have some
nighttime.
games.
It is nighttime.
It is something.
It is the time of day. It is. He said nighttime, so it's dark as fuck.
You know what? You want me to make it daytime? Fine. Then we go push the moon real quick.
I really
I need
don't
that.
doubt that you could do it too.
Punching the moon like that.
I don't.
I have my
I need
limitations.
that.
I don't think I could do that.
Hold on. You just end up just like jumping that high to the moon, sir?
I never really tried to.
Then how would you get
But he
to the
could do
moon?
it. He's going to will
Might need this
himself
for
to the
strength. We'll
moon.
see.
He'll climb that really tall mountain.
Tomorrow, while they're partying inside, we're going to be throwing a party out here. Cause fuck it.
Who's partying and what?
Professors are going to be having
And
a
so
drink. It's
therefore
not
we are
party.
too.
It's more we're just having a little get together and drinking.
Yeah.
Have a
Fuck it,
break.
we're
They're
partying out
having
here.
a day off.
We deal with enough
Alright.
shit.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
And the meat is out of here to non-existence.
Curiosum space program. It's
I
test
hope
subject.
you ate it, ma'am. That's just a waste of meat otherwise.
You know, the space the party foul is really
That's the same one I was snacking on earlier.
So is it gone?
I know your hunger is
Yeah.
great, but it
God,
didn't.
you're right. The fact that you threw it that far.
I mean,
Yeah, I am a firm believer that you can actually put up a fight against me now.
We're blasting off again.
I mean, you also watched me throw
Never
the
saw
axe,
Arlo again.
and the axe disappeared too.
That's true.
It's just,
Yeah.
it's just
This
made from
bone
a creature that has
empty.
anti-gravity mana.
This
Dude,
bone empty.
if I ever meet someone who has a power to use gravity, I will make them use gravity on me just so I could train myself even further.
What the fuck?
Did you hit the barrier?
Yeah, no, that shit's gone.
I think that went to the
Are you okay?
I hit the barrier.
Understandable.
Good job. Good job, miss.
I fucking love this academy.
Space.
You know,
Hey,
the
you're
specific
not
thing I
enough.
said is the fact that I need to come out here to make sure y'all don't blow up each other.
Actually test how high I can go.
Yes.
Now I fucking know.
Blow up.
I'm a professor, of course I get paid.
You nearly killed yourself with magma in your veins. Don't be surprised.
Okay, fair.
No,
But
they
why on
asked me.
earth? Why on earth
No,
would you
it's more
think
like he
that I would
offered
blow
money
anything
and then
up?
honestly kind of needed that for my
We
mother,
talked
so it's
about
like they could live
bombs
life.
in the academy
Also for
class
Yuki's
with
school and
Alphonse
Phoenix
today.
job.
I'd be surprised
He's
and
doing
shocked
fine.
if no one did attempt to make
But
one.
now, I don't really have to
You know,
worry
this
too
is
much about
just
Yuki
a
with schooling and the
thing,
pay
though,
for the
like,
Phoenix
I
one,
would
because he's
never.
here now.
Where is Yuki placed as?
Low
Two
key, I
things.
would.
Number one,
Under...
we at some point I do believe we
Vanguard,
will
if I remember
probably make
correctly,
bombs.
Which fits more for her.
Probably.
I'm already at the
Who was
grenade
top
stage.
dog in her school.
Number two,
Do you think Virtues would have another teacher?
whatever you do on this academy, I cannot save
I
you the
literally
moment he
think
chooses
she's
violence.
smart. I trust
It's
Virtues
true.
in
This is
helping her get
true.
stronger too.
Good night.
He was literally,
I assume
as I
same
said,
last name?
top dog at our school.
Are you still looking for the bone?
I don't
Her
see
last
it.
name Ironwood as
It's
well?
gone.
Yep, she's adopted,
This
so
league
she
will not
carry on
stop me
with
from
her
doing the
last name.
sandbags training.
So her name is Yuki Ironwood?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Toe beans.
Yes, yes, I have two beans.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, didn't you always have them?
I did, yes. Now I also have one in my hand too.
I don't.
The most I have is a laser pointer and a scratch post.
I
Don't you
That's
dare.
just-
I don't either. Wait,
Well, something that
it's
actually
very
works.
It works.
Let's just hope Sayuri wasn't around to hear that.
Yeah.
Laser pointer.
No.
Don't. David, put that away.
I'm not looking.
What's going on?
Wait. Wait, because you're broken. Wait a minute.
What the
Does that
fuck?
mean
I love boiling it on
hold
mom
a sec.
sometimes.
Wait, does that mean if I that'd
Do
be
it.
really funny.
Do it.
Fuck around and find out.
I
Do it.
don't have the other components necessary to do it. I need to get the
do.
activator and the conduit.
I'm so proud of you, Arlo.
I don't know how to respond.
That is true.
I never thought I'd
That
get
is
called
true.
by Arlo.
He has grown so much.
I honestly know.
This is
You
the
went from
most
least
proudest
confidence
I've
to the
had.
most confidence I have in someone.
He is. I am proud of him. He is a changed man.
I'm
I can
proud.
legitimately say I am proud of a student now.
Yeah, no, I'm proud too. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back.
Proud of me?
Damn, I can't find it.
You know, if I had a quarter for every time someone
I'm
has
so
said that
proud
to
of
me,
all my Valkyrie students for being aggressive like me.
I couldn't find the axe. The axe is missing.
Welcome back. Did you check the forge?
See, it's not the ones at the forge that are missing. It's the one in the farm that went missing.
Teach, I'm very sorry, but they called me a pussy and I have to prove otherwise, so they gave me the laser pointer, so I'm just gonna
look this way.
I did it, no longer a pussy. You never said I actually had to, like, get them to chase it. Here you go. That was a very aggressive hand flip.
Do you say you want a weapon with reach, right?
Can I borrow that laser pointer for a couple days?
No.
What do I get if you do?
I will
Uh-oh.
I will take your other
Dude,
hand.
how do I throw you?
For a favor.
I will take your other
I
arm.
swear to God, I will expel you as well.
I don't think he heard you.
Damn it! Swear to God.
I guess I have to take his other arm.
I already know what she's going to use it on, to be fair.
Don't take his other arm, because he's actually one of the ones I do care for as a Valkyrie student.
Can I take his...
Don't worry. It's for mom. It's for the headmistress.
It better be a...
Can't exactly say it's a good or a bad thing, but it's definitely
I'll
for
set
the
up the
headmistress.
fire real soon.
It better be, or I'm taking both your big toes.
Oh shit.
I need those to run.
Onyx, don't worry about the fire. I have fire ready.
This isn't fire.
What is that one?
Magma.
I don't want
so
magma
long as you didn't
in
do
my
anything to piss
office.
her off, she shouldn't target you.
Oh, it's going on in your...
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Is that ice?
That doesn't help. She's literally ice.
She is literally ice.
How about you stop putting out crystals that's not going to help for the case when I can literally use my fire and she's right behind you?
Earth.
And? Still.
Every single
and
professor
you
has a
might
disappear
want,
technique.
Yes, exactly that.
These ones are still my favorite. They're very pretty.
Which one's that one?
Nature.
Yeah, nature's pretty. I would know.
They filled it.
And scary.
I did fill that one.
Very scary.
Yeah, especially considering... Oh dear.
I'm considering banning you from all your crystals for about 2 weeks.
How the fuck are you gonna do that?
Well, as the old saying goes, fuck around
Honestly,
and find out.
they actually can pretty well.
They probably could.
They can just prevent me from using my magic?
I'm in my technicality. Hello.
Hi, little one.
Or other thing.
Hello.
Welcome back, stranger.
Me.
I'm not a stranger, you hole. Anywho, you.
Ma'am, you are not
Nothing.
allowed on this campus ground. Please, no intruders.
Door thing. Alright.
Slut. Want to do a fun dorm thing?
Sure.
Whoa!
So proud. He's grown so
He's
much.
grown so much!
I love him. This is we're so proud of you.
Yeah, is this the feeling of what it like to be if I had a son?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, my golden. Go to bed. Oh.
So you're gonna try to
proud.
keep from practice.
Listen, guys, listen.
The last remainder hours, I guess.
Listen, I'll make a deal with you.
Before
Have a good
Helping them
night.
with the pranks.
Yeah. Training
And
will
the ice
resume on Mondays if you want, and we'll do the things I told you.
And I'll
Basically
help
helping you practice,
mana
get
crystals.
used to it.
But I can't do dark mana crystals. Dark mana crystals hurt.
Have a good night.
Have a good night as well.
I'll say yes to that one thing you've been planning for a while now.
Which thing? I have like 4 or 5
The
things
boogie
now.
bomb.
No, I gave up on that. Sorry, you at the moment you
God,
have
part of me
no
died the
bargaining
moment they
chips
said
as
that.
far as I.
No homework for 2 months?
I don't mind homework. I get it done all on time. I don't need.
They
to
kind of
sleep.
need the
Oh, yeah,
homework
you're
to
one
actually
that never-
progress for.
Yeah.
Don't let her
That
break
one we
you.
can't really take away.
Don't let her break you.
So far, no good bargaining chips into like me not helping them. Like I actively like, I don't think I need your help
You're
at the
big into
moment for
runes, aren't
anything
you?
in particular. Yeah, they're helping me.
Yes, but they don't have the experiment meme container doing. That would be probably interesting for you.
But I can just talk to Fontaine.
Yeah, no, that one's kind of simple on that one.
That's a good counterpoint. They got a counterpoint.
Fontaine
Besides, I don't
enjoys
even know
having
what it
me
is.
around. Because of the
I don't even know
runes.
what this
I'm
experiment
also-
is, so I don't know if it would actually interest me or not.
Or imbuing elemental flora into runes.
Meh. I'm not big on the plants. I can't, as far as I know, I can't drink potions like everyone else. I don't know if that's full true or not. So like, I haven't been investing my time into learning about plants and stuff because I
Imagine.
can't ingest.
Actually, mana potions you could drink that might help you out a little bit to stay
That is
like
true.
outward and stuff.
Then I'll look into those and
Imagine
nothing else.
using being able to use a rune with mana that you yourself cannot provide.
That's
Isn't that
why
essentially
I
what they're
keep
doing
a
with the
backlog
crystals?
of- Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
it's kind of
exactly
what the
I'm doing with
crystals
the
are for,
crystals.
yeah.
Sorry, you're
That
not
is why
winning,
I've
Sarah.
been-
You're literally not going to be winning in this scenario right now.
At the moment, like,
No!
eventually they.
No! Stop it! Stop it!
Eventually, they probably might find something that I want, but at the moment. That was adorable.
Are you touching my hand out of curiosity?
No, just the laser pointer part.
Okay.
Teacher standoff?
I still have. I put it in my shadow.
Could I make laser pointers? I mean, all it is a light being shown through a like focus lens, right?
God, thank God we're having a day off tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Tuesday, by the way. You know this, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I need
thank
a
God.
Tuesday.
Yeah, no, I will more than happy switch sides if you can actually give me something that I'm like wanting and it would be worth it. Right now, they're helping me with like 3 things, so it has to be something equal in value to be able to like convince me to like betray them.
I'll figure out something.
I'll provide you those bigger mana crystals so you can help understand and study them. The higher tiers
4
ones.
things. They now have 4
See,
things.
see, at least I didn't have to go to the students at first. So,
They didn't. I offered and they accepted.
Well, see, we're doing this as an option to also help them grow. This is more of training
Yeah,
for
no,
them
this is
too.
killing 2 birds with 1 stone. They're actually doing their jobs and helping me, and in return, I give them crystals that they use to prank you and other people.
Well, it's worked
which
for
I
us,
enjoy
too.
Watching.
there's people I have to go talk to.
You're just gonna use my shadow like that? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that.
She does. She uses it, doesn't even ask.
She literally uses my shadow the most because of how fast I travel. Because I'm literally
that's what-
running.
So that's what that feels like, huh? I'm excited. I now have like the agreement and permission from all the professors I need in order to start initiating my new big plan that I now get to start right away on Sunday. Or I guess technically, since Sunday's like y'all's
I
break
would say
day,
please
I'll
ask
start
for
it
on Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, start it on
I don't
Monday.
want to interrupt that. I'm going to be grinding this out hardcore. I feel like I'm going to be working harder than the teachers who are teaching me.
Honestly, that's a good mindset, to be honest.
It is a good mindset.
I
came
pushed
here to
myself when I
learn,
was getting
so-
stronger, so.
So just
See,
I'm gonna ask this if you guys know this. What is our typical like school day? Like, is it 8 hours with like 2 breaks in it, or do I have study
Basically.
halls?
Typical school that you go to your basic class, you know, so you get copper beers lesson, I'll teach you basic standards of being
right.
cavalry, all that kind of stuff.
Right. So that's a typical school day is like 8 hours with like 2 study periods typically in a school. So that means I've got 2 free periods, and I've got my lunch, which is technically a free period.
Not really. So in technicality, it differs for class based on what we're teaching you that day. You just need to go to your specified cavalry lessons. We just, on the weekend, that's where we focus on, like, you know, the lessons for everybody else. For me, I provide the lessons for you guys in the morning, because morning everyone's getting out. We don't really do the classes at that time.
Right.
Like, after I'm done with you guys on training, I go to the Valkyries, take the Valkyries with me, do the regular Valkyrie lessons and that kind of stuff, and move on with my
Yeah,
day.
I was just asking because I'm trying to figure out like how to schedule out my day so I get the most out of it.
Trust me, if you do that, that's the best move. Even with me scheduling out my day, like on what to do for each day, planning it out, I'm still overworked.
Well, that's the beauty of me, though. I can't really get overworked. Like, I can overuse my magic, but aside from that, I'm chilling. I'm using the advantage of I don't
When I'm
get
saying I'm
tired.
overworked, it means I'm actually getting to the point I am tired. That is the first for me in a while. Then again, I think the restraints are actually probably at the highest point, so that's maybe why. So I need to work harder then for my workouts.
For me, it's just so far. This is what my line of thinking is for what starting on Monday my days are gonna look like. In the morning, I have combat with you. Then I do my classes, and then lunchtime rolls around. And for my lunch, instead of just like, since I don't need to eat, that is when I would go and study rune stuff with you, and also.
I would say still eat some rocks
Fontaine?
since your gargoyle like stone does.
Are we supposed to do that? That's the first I've ever heard of that.
Nutrients still, mass.
Yeah, good for
I
mass.
didn't know that we did that. I was told we do not need to eat.
I mean, you guys don't need to, but honestly, how about this? How about I give you a mana potion each day at least? So you drink
That
the
I
mana.
can do.
Just do that, so that way your mana core is
mean,
at least, you know, flowing a little bit, like, you know, and it's stabilized, so unless you're not drained out over and over.
Yeah. How much are mana potions / how do you make?
Not too difficult to be honest. Taste is just terrible.
They do taste terrible.
Well, I don't have taste buds.
Yeah, you're lucky on that one.
Yeah, then it's not too much of a problem. Yeah.
So, oh my gosh, I could just fill up a water bottle with mana potion and drink it while I work out.
Technically, if you want. Yeah, no, yeah.
But yeah, during lunch period and stuff, that's when I would go to you for just note taking and learning rune stuff.
Yeah.
Practicing drawing them and whatnot. And then after that, I'd do that for that. And then when I get my study hall, that's when I would go to Fontaine's. I think that's his name. The bird.
Yes,
mask guy.
Fontaine.
I go to him.
Oh wait, Bird Mask? That's Alphonse.
Yeah,
Fontaine is
Bird
the
Mask
actual-
is Alphonse. Fontaine is
Yeah, Alphonse. That's who I've been
non-mask
talking to.
Birdman.
So and then after I'm done with you, then I go to Alphonse, and I compare notes with him for the Magitech stuff that I'm wanting to build into me. And then after that, all night long, that's when I do my studying, homework, and I do my magical exercises for working out, to work out my magic core. And I'm just going to do that every single night.
I would
That's the
say
plan
I'll
anyway.
probably give you the same thing I do with Stone for his defense train, so at least you guys are able to, like, you know, withstand more. Or get used to, like, heavier impacts.
Yeah, see, the thing is, for me, while that is good, I just don't know how that's going to coincide with what I'm going to try to be doing with the other research I'm doing. Because, from my understanding, see, what I'm trying to do is modify my arms so that at the very least my arms and magical veins in them aren't going to take as heavy of a damage toll when I make certain elements and stuff, so that I can start making dark magic crystals, and even if it's the opposite to my magic, that way I can be fully versatile, and that way I can also,
Well, the
because
best
of
way to
what
put
I'm
it is
trying-
basically it'll help your body at least somewhat get used to stuff in the
Yes.
future.
The one thing that I haven't tried yet, simply because I'm mildly scared of trying it, is I haven't tried filling up a magic crystal with my own magic.
We could give
I'm
that
not-
a test on Monday if you would like. Real quick.
Yeah, because like I'm not sure like what that would look like, because like if would it burst into like just more magic crystal, or a new crystal that I didn't know I could make, or
Technically, it could be also optional. Maybe it might create a shrapnel effect when it bursts out, like a very heavy shrapnel effect.
yeah. That's why, like,
You never know.
that's why I've been collecting all the students' like magic crystals. It's like figure out a basics for what they do.
Well, then I'll say we could give that a test on Monday. I'll monitor for you and stuff. So
Yeah. Because ultimately, what I want my cavalry unit to look like is where I can mix and match with anyone in my unit, no matter what, and give them items that I can quickly inscribe with various runes and whatnot for quick equipment, gear fixes, etc. That way, even in the heat of battle, we will have supplies and weaponries in order to keep going, more so than what they bring. And if any intelligence try to spy on us, they won't see that we have certain items on us, because I'll be able to make it in the moment. That's what all of this is for, is to be able to constantly be up in front of the enemy's face and deceive them and just keep pulling one left turn after the other.
honestly,
That's why I want.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
that's why I wanna-
Your New Year ones are actually very creative, honestly, and I like that. At
Yeah,
the same
that's why I
time, I
wanna
still fear that
augment
we are
my
still
army.
doomed in the future.
Probably. But at the very least, I'm going
Yeah.
to ensure the survival of the people that I like. What
You and me
exactly
both.
are we being prepped for anyways? Like, I understand like we are the future to like try to keep the peace and everything, but honestly the way that you guys are teaching us is more like prepping us for a war more so than anything else. I know that
Well, that's
there
more
is
of
a
my
war
case.
going
I'm just
on.
prepping you guys for the tournament stuff.
Mm,
It's more of like not a war, it's just prepping you guys for the reality of the harsh truth of how things can be.
fair. Yeah,
Basically, let the people sleep at night peacefully, as you could say.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Hopefully, there's no war.
Oh,
I
hopefully.
hope so
Be in
too.
the
I
middle of
would
another
hate-
one.
I would really I'm taking a chapter out of a book that I read of I'd rather be a warrior working the farm than a farmer in a war.
Yeah. Technically, I was basically a farmer in a war. That's why I basically joined the army, because all the nobles sucked because they didn't want to help.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of regal nobility either. That's kind of why I applied for cavalry for the simple fact of I know that I don't take certain types of orders very well.
Fair enough. But then again,
Like
not all
earlier
nobles are
when-
bad. I've kind of been learning that more through this.
Oh,
Figure
no.
one.
That's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, not all nobles are bad. Not all of them are bad.
My line of thinking is this. If you're going to act high and mighty simply because of a title or status and don't demonstrate any reason why you've earned it, I'm not going to listen to you. That is just point blank.
Yeah, when you have to fight an army all by yourself just to protect your town, yeah, no. Those higher ups really lost all my respect there. If I wanted to, I could have just stormed in there, but honestly, I chose that just caused more troubles for my family.
It's weird being a gargoyle and trying to talk about certain like lifestyle things. Because I wasn't like born. I don't have the same type of family dynamics that you guys have. Like I have a family back home at the shop, but like you know, I didn't grow up. I've always been this size. I've always been this.
If I'm gonna be fair, honestly, it doesn't matter how we're created to start, but honestly, how much we grow. I got to say gargoyle or not, per se. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I have gotten soft.
Don't view it as you getting soft. View it as since you're so adamant about claiming that you're human, view it as you finding more of your humanity. You
No,
grew up in a
that's not
harsh
it. I've been soft on
environment.
you. I've been soft on you students. I've been actually a lot nicer than you guys.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah,
Or
you've
just
been soft.
First year.
Well, depends on what your outlook on soft is. Based on the harshness of the environment of which you said that you've grown up in, with just the snippets of your past that I've heard you talk about, it seems like you've been through hell and back several times over. So
Yep.
your definition of soft really would just be the bare bones generic kindness that you've shown a lot of the students here. Aside from all of the joking and all of the memes and the grueling training you put
I
us
have
through.
not joked with even a single one time when I first started working here.
I know that you haven't, but I mean with the student body.
No.
with all the
Now I
jokes
have
and
that
other
recently.
things.
Recently, I have been.
Which I find good. I like being able to just sit down and have a civil conversation with my professors. I like speaking to people as equals. Even if you guys are boatload stronger than me, I like just being able to enjoy speaking and learning from you. You guys are older, wiser, have seen more than me, and I appreciate conversations like this a lot. So you may view it as softness, I view it as a way to connect to you so that I can learn and improve to make sure that I don't make the same mistakes that you did.
So this part in conversing, I don't see that as soft. More of a training I've done for the people in the past. When I first came in, I broke. When I first came in, I broke every student's spirit completely. And built it all the way up from there.
Militarized style.
That's the way I was basically done. Well, after the whole.
Well,
I that. I do wonder what
How do
they're
I
like.
put this? You being quote unquote soft on us second years, I view as a medium good thing. The reason for that is because even though you're going soft and not giving us the same brutal treatment you give the first years, it means that not only are we learning, but I feel like maybe you've grown this way because you realize that it works out a lot better to ease people who just don't know this lifestyle at all into said lifestyle. That way they have more time to adjust and learn, and you, by default, are a better teacher because of it.
I think that's more what it was. I mean, when I first came here, it was like some midway through, or we went on. But now that you mention it, you know what? Next Monday you're going to be fighting both me and Cerise.
Joy.
Cerise, you think you can help me with that?
I can at least do hand-on-hand combat. I mean, you saw what I did to the...
That's what I was planning on. Yeah, I know.
That's gonna be
Actually,
me
no,
next
this is
week.
perfect. Wait, didn't you sign? You're signing up with Momiji, right?
With what?
The Red Oni. Then
Yeah.
perfect. 2v2 training there. We'll get you guys started.
Wonderful. I'll stockpile on ice crystals for myself.
Yeah, I
Don't
still
worry,
don't see it.
My
It's
stances first.
it's definitely gone.
You literally sent it somewhere. I don't know where.
It actually is gone.
It's actually gone.
I
you
bet
proud?
you anything. If
little bit.
If we launched me up there to go try and find it, it's
I would be
still
too.
flying forward. It's still
It's probably on the
flying
moon.
forward. Definitely. So, out of all of the students, and I'm going to exclude me from here because I don't want it to be about me, but out of all the students that you've seen, who shows the most promise in their respected, like, field? Like, do you have high hopes for Valkyrie, for Centurion, Cavalry?
Amaris for Valkyrie, Bjol, and either Stone for Centurion, Gio, Winter for Cavalry. Actually, no, if I'm choosing two, also David for Valkyrie. And then I have Yuki and Hezekiah for Vanguard.
You know, I would agree. I would agree.
Alright.
Actually, if one
Out
of
of
our
all
students
of
was back,
the-
maybe Ash for Centurion. She's not here.
No, she's not
Maybe.
here.
Alright. Out of all of us first years, who do you think has the most promise?
Viviana most likely for my Valkyries, Omiji most likely for Vanguard if I remember correctly. So far for Cavalry, it might be you actually, since of what you're showing good capability of also. And for Centurion, most likely Nikos.
Interesting. Alrighty.
Rupert's also a very valid contender for Vanguard actually.
Fair.
So he's a Momiji and a Rupert. Mal, possibility. Harry for Valkyrie, and I'm doing two for. I haven't really seen the other one. Be that. Let's do Athan probably. And then Calvary. I don't want to say Archons because he's a dirty scythe user and a measuring tool.
Yeah, that is true.
So, in all honesty, what is your beef with the scythe? Like, I understand it's not a practical weapon, but it seems like you're taking it really personally.
More of a farming tool in all honesty, and the capability of a scythe is so useless compared to almost any other weapons. Given the fact that there are now actually, with her included now, two people I would be scared if there was a scythe user, I don't really fear for anyone who has a scythe.
I mean, fair, but like... just let him do him. If he was like that determined, who knows? He might turn it into a good thing for him. Students who are passionate about something work harder at it.
I mean, he said he wants to prove me wrong, so honestly, I'm waiting for him to do it.
Well,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
constitutes as proving wrong, though? Like, what's the criteria?
I mean, the first thing to do
How do
is
you prove?
he can't be using it as a defensive weapon. That's the first big fail right there.
I'm sorry, what?
That's kind of.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were up there the other day. I was laying on that bench and the other students were trying to teach him how to use it in a defensive way.
It's a parry weapon.
I'm going to sleep.
Huh. Like, wait. Is that wrong?
It's not exactly a parry weapon. It's a reach weapon.
A scythe is good at parrying things and then counterattacking.
Yes, it's
Like,
also
that is
it's also good
honestly
at
what it's
keeping up.
best at.
It's great at that when it's done
can't hear
correctly.
you.
It's great at that when it's done correctly. When it's not done correctly, it just gets you killed. It is
Agreed.
It's a good reach weapon, sure. But you have to play to its strengths and not its weaknesses. It is an offensive specialist weapon. You have to press the assault and continue to press the assault.
Yeah.
You have to make sure that they're the ones that make the mistake. So you can capitalize on it.
Mm-hmm. Did you? No, you didn't. Oh God. Mm-hmm. Where's that one? Hello?
Yeah, no, it's definitely
Are
gone.
you still looking for that fucking?
It's
Are
definitely
you still looking for that goddamn ham?
It's definitely, you know, I should be looking for the axe too, because someone probably needs it.
Sure.
I don't know where I threw it.
I don't know either.
I don't know, it's not my problem anymore. Someone will find it in the hillside.